That doesn't. I shouldn't have that as part of the intro. That doesn't work at all. Whichever way. Hello, friends. Good to see you. Blah 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 blah. Welcome, one and all. It's a new day here in Resortyville. A Tuesday morning for us. Probably a Monday evening for you, fine folks. How the heck is it going? I hope things are good for you. And yeah, thanks for being here right at the beginning once again. All very good. Oh, Captain, my Captain, the YouTube awaits. Thankfully, we got the YouTube started. Thank you all for your generosity. I should find some code or like channel interaction where if enough people type in the word YouTube in a minute or so, the YouTube stream just turns on. That would be perfect and never ever forget again. Let's say hello to some people. Fernanthus, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Pepper MG. Hello, Slivers. What's good, Axix? Welcome, Forcom. Welcome, Marks. Hello, Toasted Wookie. Steve, good to have you with us. Hello today, Jim. I hope things are regular for you, Jim. Good regularity. What's up, Comets? Hello, HPG. Secretary, pleasure as always. Carcinogen, glad to have you with us. Hello, Volo. Hello, Sheer Onage. Hello, Daigle. Hello, Spracknell. Hello, Carcinogen. Mike also, Obliturant Lido. Klaus, good seeing you. Slivers, good seeing you. All right, a couple quick thank yous also. Thank you much for the generous resubscription from Carcinogen. 2 months, just the start of a great adventure. That's really, really sweet of you. I suppose that if we were in Lord of the Rings, we would have just made it out of the Shire, farther than we've ever been before. Thank you, Carcinogen, very much. And Mike, thank you for the resub also. It's so good to see you as well. Hope things are good. I just now realized I didn't put any music on in the background, so we're standing here quietly in the void. Yep, that one. So let me get some music going while we chat a little bit more. Klaus, today you met a House Committee chairperson. It was underwhelming. What happened, Klaus? Was the House Committee chairperson not as smart as you intended him to be or expect him to be? Was it that the House Committee chairperson would not talk about things you wanted to talk about? Was he just a person? Or were they just a person? What happened exactly? But no, I've been pretty disappointed every time I've met a member of the House for my constituency also, unfortunately. How it goes. Hello, Cyber Oracle. Hello, Putzaroo. Hello, everybody. Today we are done with our Crusader Kings 3 adventure. We had a good time with it for sure. We accomplished what we wanted to accomplish as far as we were able to accomplish it. As I mentioned, I also had a little bug. We had a little bug together in which the main goal of the playthrough was suddenly marked as unachievable. And through our collective work, including people in chat looking things up, we established that other people are having this bug as well. So it is actually a bug, not just an example of Resorty playing poorly. So we have the save file set to the side. It is the case this save file will be sitting there until it's possible once more to accomplish the goal. And yeah, it's unfortunate because it's not a hard goal to get, right? It's a goal in which you just start as one character and become the Emperor, but it doesn't say by the end of the character's life. It says by the end of the playthrough, I suppose. And so it's not something I can fix, unfortunately, other than restarting the whole playthrough, and I'm not willing to do that. But more CK3 soon enough, I'm sure. Volo, you have a massive hurricane coming directly at you, so you might get wiped off the face of the planet. Oh no, Volo. That's absolutely terrible. I know you're down in Florida, and Florida was just hit pretty hard once previously. And yeah, my friend, that's very unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry. But I hope it goes okay. Make sure you hug your computer. As long as you're with the computer, no harm can befall you. At least that's what I'm sticking with. But seriously, good luck, Volo, and we'll see you again soon. Yeah, how cruel though to have 2 hurricanes in a row in roughly the same spot. Awful. Golden Sook, I thank you for the resubscription, friend. Thanks a bunch. Good to have you with us today. Klaus says that you're visiting the Congress member was just a political spot. A political stop that shouldn't have been one. Yeah, it was one of these, I will stop and talk to these people about this thing, and then instead became, vote for me, I will lower your taxes. I'm very sorry if that's the case. Incidentally, who wants to vote for Resorty? He'll lower your taxes. I can definitely do that. Hey, Tony, it's good seeing you. Welcome, my friend. Hello, Broadsword. Back again. Great for joining. Greetings from the Welsh once more. Always glad to have Welsh viewers with us. I considered grabbing my Welsh national flag, or national flag tie instead, but it's over there, I promise. I promise. You all would vote for Resorty? Hey, thanks. I considered immediately making a poll who should be in charge of the channel, Resorty or straight to Gulag. But we all know if we held an election here, I would surely win, so there'd be no need to actually run the election. Obviously. Am I in the Whig party? Nope, all natural, thank you very much. That's how this goes. Unless I run an orphanage. Do I run any orphanages? No. Someone else runs the orphanages. I'm good. No tax. I didn't say no tax. I will lower your taxes. Yes. Option 1, Resorty. Option 2, please ban me. I'm fine with that either way. But I have a terribly disappointing thing to tell you. This is not good. So yesterday evening, I had something happen that as it was happening, I said to myself, I need to put this on the wheel of stories. This is a story to share with everyone on stream tomorrow. It's a good one. And then I got a little bit distracted by this and that. The day went past, then got to bed, get ready for nighttime. As I'm going to sleep, I say to myself, I need to make sure I remember this story to share with chat on the Wheel of Storytime. This morning I wake up and the very first thing I think is, oh no, I've forgotten that story. So I am wondering now, was there ever actually a story? Or did I invent everything I just told you in the moment I woke up? But it's possible you all are not getting a very good story today that would have been like the top of the day. It would have been your happiest moment, the biggest smile. But I have absolutely no idea what it was, unfortunately. So maybe midstream today it'll come back to me. I think it happened during conversation with Noms during dinner. It wasn't an activity that happened in the world, but instead something we were talking about. What it was, though, I just don't know. Anyway, probably time to bring up the Wheel of Storytime to see what's been happening in my life and your life between now and then. So let's get that pulled up now. Also, will mention, in case you haven't noticed, today we're playing a new game, and by new game I mean an old game, in fact. We're playing a little game called Derail Valley. We'll see how it goes. Talk about that in a little bit, but it's a train game, and we enjoyed the U-boat game so much. I'm hoping we enjoy this one also, but who knows? It is a somewhat older game than I normally play. Usually I play games that have come out in the past 2 years. This one's 5 years old. We'll see. Here comes the spin. What will we get first? What is the first thing? Please don't be end of story time. Oh, friends, we begin with the word of the day. Friends, word of the day. Let's learn a little bit together. Hello, Fritz. Let's learn a little bit together about our world and our words. So word of the day is going to be, oh boy, it's French. Oh no.
Lay's Majesty.
Lay's Majesty. There you go. Lay's Majesty. Can refer to a true crime or offense, or to something likened to a crime or offense. More often it's the latter, with Lez Majesty referring seriously or playfully to an act of disrespect that diminishes the dignity or importance of someone or something. In the former use, Lez Majesty refers to a crime such as treason that's committed against a sovereign power, or to an offense that violates the dignity of the ruler as the representative of a sovereign power. I'd like to suggest that in this channel, twitch.tv/Resorty, it is a crime to insult the majesty of Resorty. Not. Their less than formal attire at the wedding was regarded in jest as Lez Majesty. There you go. The graphic novelist Posey Simmons has won the Grand Prix at France's Angoulême International Comics Festival, the first time a British artist and author has been awarded the world's most prestigious prize for lifetime achievement in comics. Quote, I wanted to take the story of Madame Bovary and update it, and it would be my story, end quote, she said. Quote, when it was published in France, I was rather frightened. I was worried it would be seen as a lèse majesty that I had appropriated this great French classic, but they really liked the book, which was wonderful, end quote. Did you know? Lèse Majesty, as it is often styled in English publications, came into English by way of Middle French from the Latin lesa majestas, which literally means injured majesty. The English term can conceivably cover any offense against a sovereign power or its ruler, from treason to simple breach of etiquette. But lesa majesty has also acquired a more lighthearted or ironic meaning, referring to something that insults or shows disrespect, especially to a particularly pompous or self-important person or organization. As such, it may be applied to a relatively inoffensive act that has been exaggeratedly treated as if it were a great affront. Lesa majesty. There you go, there you go. Friends, 1,000 resorty points to anyone who uses this word in chat in context over the course of today's stream. Make sure you get your resorty bucks. They're on sale right now. You dislike this word of the day? I possibly do also. I mean, and not because it's French, but it's just the kind of word that isn't gonna have a lot of possible use cases. Like, I enjoy the delightful little bit of funniness here about using like a recharacterization of Madame Bovary that might upset folks, but it requires a certain kind of a hoity-toity context to even have it work as a joke. Yeah, sorry. Oh, toady, the best, the worst. The other thing to say is, I believe it's the case that in Thailand, ... they still have really strict rules about this. Is this true? Thailand insult to king. Yeah, here we go. Thailand sends a man to 50 years in prison. This is 2024. Thailand has some of the world's strictest lesa majesty laws, and criticizing the king, queen, or heir apparent can lead to a maximum 15-year prison sentence for each offense, which makes even talking about the royal family fraught with risk. Thailand sends a man to record 50 years in prison for insulting the monarchy. Well, that's a thing. I'm glad I remembered the country's draconian lesa majesty law. Yep. So there you go. That's the word of the day. Hope you tolerated it. Can we see yesterday's word of the day? Because we didn't get this yesterday. I'm curious what it was, in fact. We missed berate. Day before that was my day off. We missed adversary. So yes, it is the case that two perfectly good words, and then this one, which surely you can impress your teachers with it, right? You can go to your classes and say, Professor, sorry for sneezing in class. I didn't mean to violate the lesa majesty. Something like that, or even to engage in lesa majesty. Who knows. Not the best word ever, but it's a word anyway. Womp. Oh, I added the goofy little resorty head to the wheel of storytime because I thought it looked pretty good when it's like this. But once it pops up with "here is the response, here is the answer," it no longer looks good anymore. Let's go and get rid of the little goofy resorty head. If only the resorty head spun with the rest of the wheel, that'd be amazing. All right, what's next? Oh no! Oh no! My friends! For the second day in a row, it's an early end of story time. Wow. This one here of music and memory has been on the list since the very first Wheel of Storytime, the very first one ever. And yet it still sits there, completely untold. Oh goodness, no redactyl, no email games. I have so many email games. Well, that's how it goes. The wheel is spoken, we must respect the wheel. And so that will be it for the intro. Wow. Now I guess we don't have to immediately go and play video games, as long as what we're doing now is not story time, right? We could find some other way of like talking about things in a non-story time way. Like, ask me anything. That's not story time. Any questions you got? Anyone wondering anything? Anyone gonna say, for example, Resorty, I'm wondering, have you been emailed any games recently? I don't know. I don't know what we do if we talked about Resorty, would you like to play Redactyl? Hey, Resorty, got any good stories? Hey, Resorty, any emailed games? Ha ha ha! We have found the way to trick the wheel. We found the way to skip around the wheel's restrictions. Narcy, good seeing you. I have not played Derail Valley, but thank you for asking. We'll play it a little bit later today. We'll see how it goes for sure. I'm meeting up with Snoot while they're in Japan. Ablu, I'm not doing so. I responded to Snoot this morning saying that I'm a very anxious introvert, and it's a lot for me to meet strangers or people off of the people off the internet. So maybe someday. But Snoot's a newer member of our community. I like Snoot a lot. Enjoy watching Snoot. Enjoy chatting with Snoot. But it's a bit of a step for me to meet anyone in person. So that's right. You have to subscribe for at least 1 full year before I'll meet you. I don't know. Also, meeting people during the semester is harder for me than outside the semester, because I'm already dealing with mental such and so. That's how it goes. Anyway, Resorty, did you respond to your grandmother yet? Nope, definitely not. She took 2.5 months to get back to me, so I'm okay. I'm a busy man. I don't have time to sit down and write things. But no, I definitely owe my grandmother a message, unfortunately. You need a channel point incentive for meeting Resorty? Oh gosh, no, let's not do. I need to have a really strict ability to say, I will not meet you, whatever person it needs to be, because I refuse to bind myself by these giveaway points. No. As a person with no grandparents, don't wait too long to respond to Grandma. Oh, gosh. Grandma and I are fine. It was not a terribly emotional email. It was not like, Resorty, dearest eldest grandson, long have I waited for you. It was, on Sunday I went to the park, and on Monday I went ahead and did some knitting. Like, all fine things. And it is something that, like, I will respond to, and it's nice and so on to do so. But if she were to die, I would not feel like we missed an important moment of connection. Like, I don't want her to die. I like her. It's nice talking to her. But it's kind of just like one more moment in the breeze. And at some point, she's going to die, or I'm going to die, and the other person will not have responded. And that's fine. That's how it goes. Not to be callous. I don't mean to be callous, but this is how the world goes, unfortunately. Just the way it is. Mundane moments are still important. I'm not saying they're not important. What I'm saying is people die, and we need to be okay with them dying. Fine, whatever. I'll leave it alone. Never mind. Yeah, I'll go respond here. I'll respond right now. Right at this moment, let me respond. No, probably not. Okay. We have a survey to fill out, friends. As I mentioned previously, when I started playing Crusader Kings last week, it acted as if I've never played the game previously. It responded, or acted like a brand new player. It popped up like a tutorial and all the rest. I don't know if you people also got the same thing. I don't know if you all also were shown all the new tutorials, but I got an email from Paradox saying, hello, new player! We've sent you a series of emails with tips and resources on how to get started in Crusader Kings 3. Please read our privacy policy. How we use your personal information, the Paradox Interactive Privacy Policy. Summary. When this privacy policy, the policy, we want to let you know how we at Paradox Interactive, established in Sweden with the address Magnus Laurelsagatan 411866 Stockholm, with corporate company. Is no one going to complain? I was planning to go along on this one until someone complained, and no one's complaining. There's a lot going on. Anyway, see, this is so strange. This is my standard. You can't really expect me to agree to this right here. Did you all see the recent one? In which, what was it? The recent one in which, was it Uber? Yeah, some people who were in an Uber had an accident, right? The people in the Uber were being driven and the driver ran into something and they were injured. And then Uber said, because you have agreed to binding arbitration in the Uber Eats agreement, you may not sue us in an Uber vehicle driving around litigation. It's the same thing a couple years ago, or maybe a year ago, when the same thing happened with Disney, right? With Disney, someone was hurt on the Disney properties, but said because you signed up for Disney Plus, part of agreeing to Disney Plus was waiving all possible suits against us and agreeing to arbitration. This on the one hand is insane. On the other hand, though, it does make me kind of concerned, right? So I don't think that Paradox will ever substantially harm me, except for the damage it does to my ability to form personal connections. But I don't think they would ever hurt me. But still, like it makes me feel like when you hear these things, I feel like now we need to read through this very, very seriously. Like, what am I actually agreeing to and giving up? But that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You gotta believe the clauses are all BS. If I'm remembering correctly, let me make sure I'm remembering correctly. So the Uber Eats lawsuit. Yeah, so a court, this is a US court, blocks a couple from suing Uber over a crash. So it is the case that at least some courts, an appeals court, so as to say there's been a trial court and an appeals court, both of whom have now agreed that that they cannot sue Uber, in part because of the agreement in Uber Eats. So it's not pure BS apparently, except here in America maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah, it is the case that this is a real thing, and so it makes me worried. Like, what am I actually giving away and so on? I know there's a South Park episode about that in Apple, but yeah, I mean, the standard thing, of course, I don't believe the average person has the acuity to read and comprehend any of this. Even the ones that are fairly simplified, I think it still makes very little sense what's happening here. Like, I know the reading ability and attention ability of my students. I think they're roughly average. And so, would they be able to read through this and understand it? Probably not. And they're gonna be college graduates pretty soon. So, I don't know. I'll be curious to see what happens with these kinds of policies in the future. Because of course we do want to say that the average person should be able to bring themselves into a contract, right? The average person should be able to make legally binding agreements, right? That's not a bad thing. But if there's this kind of legally binding agreement in which, I don't know, you're allowed to agree to things that are strongly adverse to you without fully understanding it, it's tough. It's tough, absolutely. Axix friends, thank you for the resubscription. Is the pop-up thing working today? Another day, no subscription pop-ups. How long shall we wander the wastelands? Friend Axix, thank you for the 86 months of Tier 2 subbing. Thank you for both those subscriptions. Simultaneously, we'll call them. And thank you for being part of the community. Hope things are good for you. For sure. Friends, a quick ad break is coming. Our first 3-minute ad. We'll be blathering through it. You won't miss a thing. Don't you worry, for sure. Dogberry, I'm afraid you're right, absolutely. College graduates being the corporal slag, they signed an agreement. This is how we got into trouble in Satisfactory, isn't it? We signed some agreement to go work for the corporation. There was some game like that recently. It feels like there's been a whole passel of games recently that all are, you've signed away your life to a corporation and now get to work. I love that logistics games and factory games can't be putting forward the idea that maybe it's just joyful to work. Maybe we're just enjoying looking at, like, we need this story that says, and by the way, don't have any freedom. It was Heartspace Shipbreaker. It may have been Heartspace Shipbreaker. Thank you. But I don't know. I don't mind logistics games not having storylines. I think they can be super compelling and super interesting, but sometimes they do feel really tacked on and actually take away from the depths of the logistics elements. And I think for the average player who's not used to logistics games, this storyline can really help take the medicine down, perhaps. Okay, have I agreed to the policy? See, I want to say no, I haven't. I think, my God, now that I think there's actually something possibly problematic here, I want to say no, I haven't done this. But then I realize I get gradually locked out from more and more cool parts of the internet, right? If you say, I haven't read the privacy policy or I don't agree to it, then you can't use so many websites. Anyway, I'm not going to deal with that live. I'll agree to anything. If it's on Twitch, it's all for me. Did I notice beginner resources? Yes, they came in my email box. How many did I open? 3 of them. It didn't say how many have you read because I opened all of them just to see, are they actually for brand new players? They are, and I threw them away. Hey, Hit People Guy, thank you for the resub, friend. 20 total months. Thank you very much indeed for your kindness. I thank you. Note that I agree to the policy as Resorty LLC, not as Resorty person. That's good. I speak with the mouth of my business right now. I'm a sovereign streamer. Hit People Guy, thanks again for the generosity and the subscription. What's the frequency of the emails? I mean, like I said, I'm not a new player, so I don't quite know. Was they just right? How useful were they for my start? And see, this is the problem. So they have not raised the possibility that I am not a new player of the game, right? I need this to be really, really clear that I should not have been sent these. So, like, for my start as a player with 1,000 hours, they were not useful. But how useful are they for someone who has played the game none? I'm not sure. Can skip through. Hello. Okay. I have played CK3 for approximately 1,000 hours. When I installed Roads to Power, my game reset all tutorials and apparently flagged me as a new player. While I was delighted to receive emails, after all, my only grandson never replies. Delighted to receive emails. These were not particularly helpful in my playthrough. Thanks, though, for the effort. Have an excellent day. There we go. Done, completed. There we go, friends. We managed to accomplish the CK3 surveying material. Some poor intern has to deal with this. I think we often talk about this. That even though some poor intern or poor dev has to deal with it, it's a nice thing. It's a nice thing that they get a little silly moment. They get to smile a little bit and say, wow, it's nice having my job. Not one more person complaining. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I should have included a link to the Twitch channel. It's not a bad idea, Dogberry. Love twitch.tv/resorty. I don't know. It is possible I'm wasting people's lives. But here we are on Twitch. What's new? Why do I assume the reader wants to have an awesome day? See, this is something that's profoundly American. I've been told before this is something Americans do that other people find very annoying. We say, have a good day, which is an imperative, right? It could be short for I wish that you, but as it's performed or said, it is I demand that you shall. So I really mean it, right? As an American, I mean it when I say it. I think it's like, I hope you have a good day, but yeah, I've been told that, exactly, Rezu, I've been told it's passive-aggressive smarm for non-Americans, and I don't know, it's something you say, like, when you meet someone on the street, you say, you know, how are you? And ordinarily, you don't really mean it, right? It's just the thing that's said. It's the noise you make upon greeting. And if you run into someone who, when they say, "How are you?" and you say, "How are you?" and they reply with, "Well, I'm not doing so well. Recently I lost my job and it's been very hard to, and also my breath smells," and like this really throws off the average American, because we're not actually asking "How are you?" We're instead just making noises, and we want you to make the noise back of "Fine, thanks, how are you?" So it's an automatic American thing about saying "Have a nice day," I think. So that's how it goes, but we're not dictating what constitutes good, but saying they can decide what's good. I should try that. We can go with, I hope that you have a good day, and then include a little commentary on subjectivism. I am not insisting there's an objective form of the good day, but instead, I wish that every person identifies their own sense. There we go. There we go. Yeah, very good. Friends, I'd like to go through the email box. I'd like to go ahead and talk about what games we've received in the past little bit here, past week or so. And we'll see what games you want me to play in the near future. We're definitely playing Derail Valley today. Derail Valley, making our own locomotive and, I don't know, riding the rails. We'll see how that goes, and we'll see how many days we play it for. Hello, Dad! Non-gamer Dad, that's my actual father. It's good seeing you. Kind of like have a good one. Exactly. Say have a good one. It means literally nothing. You just make the noise. Have a good one. That's how it goes. Good seeing you, Dad, sincerely. All right, here are the games that I have saved up for us to discuss. Yeah, hopefully today. Here we go. Let me go and get the Steam page out. That's this one right here. We'll go ahead and capture this window. There we go. Okay, so Derail Valley is today. Here are the games that we've been sent recently. Number one, this was upsetting to receive. Not the game, but the title of this email. It began with Next Fest demo. Are we already to Next Fest again? Is it really Next Fest time already? Didn't we just have a lots of demos, aren't they fun? I thought we did. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a subscription to Non-Gamer Dad, my real and actual father. Thank you very much for your kindness. Appreciate it. Dad's good seeing ya. Good chat this weekend. Good chat indeed. There's a new Next Fest every 2 weeks. Yeah, unfortunately it becomes less and less special. Less and less special the more often it happens. Like, I really enjoy seeing all the demos for all the new cool games, but if they're coming like every other month or every third month or every half year, it just feels less special. Now, I recognize, of course, that there are lots of devs making lots of games, and so it's really challenging to make sure that they are all seen in any particular tranche of demos. And yeah, I feel bad for the demo developers, but I only got so much time. People feel bad for me too. All right, game number one sent to me is called Sopa, The Tale of the Stolen Potato. Gotta say, I don't have high hopes for this one, but here we go. Miho steps into a pantry to fetch a potato for his grandma and falls into a magical world full of wonders. Meet quirky characters, venture through the depths of South America, and learn the importance of the things we pass along in this unforgettable, emotional narrative adventure. Yep. Here's some pictures. I'm following through on my standard rule of if you send me a video game, I will look at it on chat, or on stream rather, but is that Kermit the Frog? Are they gonna get sued by Jim Henson's estate? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's lovely. We tend not to play adventure games. We tend not to play emotional games. Only time for seriousness. But okay, they probably sent me this one because my wife and I played Chants of Sinara on stream. That makes sense. Sorry, but no. Did I say I dislike cozy? Is emotional the same? I mean, there are lots of ways to get emotionality in games. One way is to, present a harrowing concern of people freezing to death unless you get the generator going. You go, oh gosh, I hope my logistics will help these people survive. I think that's a real thing. That's emotions. That's fine. But no, when it comes to like we're gonna have sad music now and talk about our feelings, like that's not what I tend to stream these days. Miho's in My Hiho. Yeah, I think it is indeed Sun. Dober, I think it is indeed Sun because it is referencing South America, most likely. So there you go. Number two, a game called. Well, it's possible it didn't send to me. Oh, I see. I grabbed the wrong part of the word. The word is Tinkerlands. Tinkerlands is the word, not the magical islands. What is Tinkerlands? The giant smiling crab. What are these games I've gotten on? What's even happening here? Explore, craft, and fight your way on the uncharted islands solo or in co-op. Tinkerlands is an exciting survival adventure where you build your settlement, craft useful tools to survive, and even use magic. Magic! Alright, welcome to 1993. Gonna get my NES up and going for sure. I've heard there's a monster in the old ruins inside the caves. That creates some kind of strange material for ingots. I want it. Alright, so looks like Stardew Valley, cozy games like that. You get to fight mushrooms. Yeah, atmospheric, casual, open world survival. Probably not. I think we're okay on that one, but maybe you'll like it, right? I always say that in showing these games, I'm not only selecting the ones that we play together, but also maybe ones that you like. Who knows? All right. Hey, Resorty. Okay. All right. This person uses a lot of exclamation points. They claim, though, it's being written by one person to me personally. Steam Next Fest October is coming up. Oh man, it really is happening. It really is happening. This game is called Spell Hack exclamation point. What kind of game are you? Alright, I made a joke again a bit ago about 1994 or whatever. Welcome to the late 80s, possibly? Let's see. It's interesting here that you're playing a very, very retro game, but then also are in a world, and the world is decorated in some way like it's not just that period. You got the Commodore 1541 here. Commodore 1541, the big old blocky keyboard. Oh, speaking of keyboards, my wife Noms is in the market for a new keyboard. She went to the local keyboard store and tried typing on a few of them, and has decided that she does not want a mechanical keyboard in which you have to push the key down all the way because it's too noisy. So she's working on it still. All right, so floating chaos code. Huh. So, is all of the, like, are you a person playing a game inside of the game? Like, were there to be adventuring? Like, you type in the game and then something happens in the real world of the game. That'd be really cool. But Spell Hack is a real-time survival deck builder. Explore Doom's City to collect and upgrade techno spells during the day, then defend against waves of summoned beasts at night in this totally rad roguelike. I think that this picture right here, with the, I guess, syringe full of I know what, not what, possibly Pepto-Bismol, this makes me want to play a game that I don't think this game is, unfortunately. We're watching the video. I can say with nigh certainty that we'll not be playing this game, but we're gonna watch the video now because I just want to know what on earth is going on. So, back with you in a moment. Here comes the video. It's only a minute long. push the OneDrive button. Whoops. So it seems there's some kind of overlap between what happens in the game, what happens in the real world of the game. I'll be curious to see how that plays out. I think it's an interesting conceit. The standard joke, but if you die in game, you die in real life, etc., etc. Who knows how it goes. Probably there's some relationship between like the choices you make here. You're actually fighting the Russians. I mean, who knows, but yeah, not for me, but thank you for sending it along anyway. Cool. After that, we have this one here, a game called Tarnished Blood. Tarnished Blood. Oh boy, these titles though, go away you. Serve the ancient protector tree as you slay gigantic beasts and harvest their essence in this turn-based roguelike RPG with a truly unique time-bending battle mechanic. Can you help a group of hunters survive in the cruel world under the dome? Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Okay. I'm surprised to hear turn-based, given the graphics here, but you do upgrades and such. Let me put the music back on. I kind of want to stay with the music from that last game, that last trailer, all very 1980s synthwave. There we go. Let's see here. I mean, cool. Cool. Yeah, if I were an RPG streamer, definitely into it. I don't fully understand the mechanics from what I'm seeing here, but I'm sure someone's in it for sure. Mom says it's your turn to be turn-based. Yep. I don't know. I'm viewing Steam through a programmatic website, so I can probably hide the now broadcasting preview. Where is the now broadcasting preview? Oh, this thing? I've been told I can put that away before. I just like the habit of putting it away. Let's see. Can I hide that thing permanently? Here we go. Resorty's account, blah, blah, blah. Hide the live broadcasts. All right, there we go. Finally done. Yeah, probably not. We're good. All right, next up is a game called Space Drilling Station. Apparently this game was called something else previously. I've been told it's similar to RimWorld and Workers and Resources. Do we believe them? Let's find out. All right. So, I see rooms having the equivalent of 30 energy points. Export for the day. According to the email, this was made by a carpenter, a person who's a carpenter who learned how to make games over COVID. What did I do over COVID? I honestly don't recall. But, okay. In Space Drilling Station, manage an automated drilling station on a distant planet. Build a multi-level vertical structure to produce and manage your resources and staff in order to solve the energy crisis and destroy the competition. There you go, team. This game apparently is similar to RimWorld, similar to Workers and Resources, and will be part of the upcoming Demo Fest. Maybe one to check out. Looks like you're building room by room rather than tile by tile. You streamed on Twitch over COVID? Wait, Daigle, are you still streaming? I'm gonna follow you right now. I had no idea you were a streamer. I expect you haven't streamed in a very long time. Nonetheless, I'm following you now. Wasn't email games part of the Wheel of Games? It was, but someone asked me, Resorty, would you be interested in telling us what emailed games there are? And that's not part of the wheel. It's very nice of us to have a conversation about this and that. It's great. Friends, we've just now learned that our friend Daigle is a regular streamer, streams every single day. Make sure you get a little follow over towards Daigle, the newest and greatest streamer on the channel. Apparently Daigle hasn't streamed in a couple of years. I think it's funny to make him follows. All right, what else we got here? What else we got here? A few more games to go. One here called a very normal gardening game, Groon. Grunn. Groon. All right. A gardener gets hired for maintenance work over the weekend, a simple task, but strangely some tools are missing. The owner of the garden isn't around, their house is off limits. Perhaps new tools can be found in the mysterious town. Or maybe some reserved town folks have seen them? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, so horror, multiple endings, choices matter, mystery. Yeah. Gotta say so far there haven't been any big winners. And here you can learn an important lesson about how devs or publishers decide who to ask for streaming their game. Like, there's very little cost on their end to just send an email. So it tends to go this way. This person one time played a first-person story adventure game. They definitely want to play our game also. In this case, no, clearly not. It has nothing to do with what I play. I think it's worth the extra minute to pull up a streamer's page to get a good look at would they actually play this. But again, it's very little cost to send the code over, so that's unfortunate. Diplomacy is not an option. This is one that is roughly in our wheelhouse, but I've been told that it's not as enjoyable as we were hoping. At least the stream game. So it's hordes and hordes of enemies coming at the little base. You build defenses. They are billions come flying in, etc. I mean, when I first heard of it, I thought it might be kind of fun. I thought it might be good, but it did go 1.0 yesterday or day before, so it is in final release now. It is getting mostly in very positive reviews. Now, the negative feedback that I've heard has only been from people who saw Cringer play it, or maybe Shen. As we don't want to say that one streamer's community's word is definitive. Slivers, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I don't know. It's one we could potentially play at some point. Mike could possibly be doing, but yeah, I think that the comment that maybe Cringer gave was that there wasn't enough customizability. It felt very lockstep in some way, unfortunately. So probably not. I mean, probably maybe. This is a probably maybe. I'll keep the email in my email box. Give it a little star. All right, Heavy Cargo Truck Simulator. We're gonna do 3 more games, and I know one of you said a game. Let's check out. I'll look at it. Transport oversized cargo in a variety of missions across. Did we already look at this one? No, we didn't. In a variety of dynamic weather and day and night. The official cooperation with Gruber Logistics allows you to get behind the wheel of real-life heavy cargo transports. So this game is all sorts of Gruber trucking. I don't know Gruber. I'm guessing it's a major company though. But look, you get to drive a truck. So I presume this is similar enough to Euro Rail Trucker or whatever the Euro Trucker is game that a lot of people enjoy. Look at those trucks. Look at those trucks. Look at those boats. Look at that, I don't know, long tube. This is a funny phrase. I've never heard this before. Don't worry, be heavy. Don't worry, be heavy. Hey, Jerry Foder, never understood the games where you do a literal job. I mean, some part of me is really into it. And I've mentioned a number of times before that the problem with our work, my work, is you never quite know what you've done at the end of the day, right? You say things like, I went to the classroom and said a whole bunch of words, some of which were really important to me. Did anyone care? Not sure. Where I think in the games where you do a literal job, you can say, I seeded this field. It will now grow. And you do it without the back-breaking part of it. I think that's part of it for sure. Anyway, delightful. Are there any first-person inside the vehicle shots on this thing? There are. So I'm guessing the majority of the game is spent just this way. Drive it on down with your little Stegosaurus co-pilot and a map of the world. Sure, why not? And which a lot of people really enjoy. Probably not for me for streaming. I can find this really enjoyable to sit back, relax, have a drink, watch some YouTube and play, but probably not for hang out with you all. Most likely not. All right, got 2 more games to check out real quick. We actually looked at that one already. Last one for now then. Yeah, one last game. This one's called Dark Sky. And I'm not sure if I actually looked at this one on stream already. There's a little overlap between games that I've replied to after saying this one's not for me, and ones that have not been seen previously. I need some mod to do the work of determining which games to look at on stream. Dark Sky is a narrative RPG deck builder that features tactical combat and a branching card upgrade system. Assemble your party, customize deck, and harness powerful synergies to master strategic battles as you unravel the mystery behind a planetary catastrophe. All right, there's conversations here. There's exploring. There's cards. Oh, when I saw this, I said, this might be like Breachway. We have to look at Breachway. I know it's come out recently. I have a key for it. Do I reply to every email, even those with a no? Toady, I do. I know I shouldn't, but yeah. Anyone who sends me a game or says like, hey, we'd love to sponsor you for, you know, this ridiculous Raid Shadow Legends, or wouldn't you love to try our shaker full of muscle builder protein, or last year it was, we think you'd be an awesome collection, or awesome addition to our influencers who are like pushing t-shirts. I say, you know, thank you for all of these, but no, I'm good. Just I know what it is to send emails and not get a response, but it does feel kind of silly, because sometimes the honest answer is, you just had a bot send me this, right? You just had a bot send me this. This is great customer service. No. It wasn't like a t-shirt with my face on it. It wasn't a t-shirt with a slogan on it. It was this company had a brand of like fashion t-shirts, which looked really, really too busy to me. And they wanted me to be sent 3 of their t-shirts to wear on stream. And then when people are like, hey, Resorty, that's a cool shirt, I would say, yeah, you can get this shirt, blah, 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 wherever. The shirts, though, were so ugly. Like, I'm sure they're the latest, like, club wear, but I want absolutely nothing to do with them. And this is probably the case more than any other, where I thought to myself, man, they really did not look at the stream, because there is no possible way that I am that kind of t-shirt guy. Surely. All right, couple games mentioned on Twitch to check out here. One was some railway thing. Where is it? I think this person put it all in caps and I missed it. Where'd it go? Rail route, apparently. Of the many train games, this is one. What do we got here? I mean, okay. I mean, what do I even say? What am I even gonna say, team? I mean, you're the dispatcher. Do trains get dispatched? Don't they just like go on their lines back and forth? Okay, it clearly has a lot going on. I like games that have a lot going on. However, I can't see how to make this fun for stream instantaneously. The inverse upgrades. We like upgrades. That's good. That said, wouldn't you want the person who is trying to make your railroad run efficiently to have access to everything at the beginning? I think so. They're handicapping us and then giving us a bad review of some sort. I mean... oh boy. In Railroute, you design, construct, upgrade, and automate your railway network in one of the many maps based on real-life cities worldwide. Dispatch the trains to make the traffic flow and the network grow. It seems like it's very, very well regarded for what it is. If you had given me a pictures game and said that it was one of those, like, logic board layouts, I would have entirely believed you. I would not have doubted you for even a second. So, I mean, cool. Probably gonna say no on this one. There are a tremendous number of train games.
Attention passengers, commuter train 208 will arrive in Woolben on platform 2.
How dare you? How dare you speak over me? There are probably other train games that I should give a shot first. Let's put this one on the maybe list. Is that okay? May I say maybe? When I say maybe here, I mean never, ever, ever. Unless we do some kind of like subscription, like giveaway incentive. But no, I think we're good on this one. But thank you for the suggestion. I want to be like honestly appreciative for any suggestions at all, but no, probably not for this stream. But thanks, appreciate that quite a bit. All right. Dogberry mentions one that I want to pull up, one that I'm aware of only sort of. It's a new Paradox game that starts with T, and then it's unpronounceable. Is that it? No, that's not it. Thank you, Dogberry. I appreciate your attempting to type it again for me. All right, it's this one right here. I do not know how to say this, unfortunately. I could try Tilatone. It sounds like it's an Italian dessert. Give rise to the wonders of the Aztec civilization as you build your own magnificent metropolis in this ancient city builder. From humble beginnings, build, trade, manage, and conquer to become the emperor. Blum, blum, blum. Okay. Well, I like the little people. Hello, little people. Immediately reminds me of Caesar 3, which I played way back in a long time ago. So definitely some like older school graphics, which is fine. If I were told this game was released in like 2004, totally believe you, no problem at all. But yeah, I do wonder how this game is distinguishing itself from all of the other city builders kinds of games. Like obviously the one big difference is that it has Aztec setting. I don't know of too many games where you really get to play and see what Aztec civilization might have been like. Yeah, I mean, I guess like the Aztecs are in the civilization games. That's basically meaningless. So as we go through, we can see things catch on fire. There's a bigger map also. A lot of detail. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Comes out November 1st. Okay, that's a month from now. How about we say we'll try this one on release? That could be really, really cool. I hate to say this. I don't know if I should say this. The most recent Paradox published releases I've seen, not the Paradox developed ones, but Paradox published ones, haven't been very good. And so I'm hoping that this is the game that redeems that, but I hate that I'm approaching some portion of Paradox with anything less than full-throated enthusiasm. Bellwood Studios is one half of the developers. What have they done? Well, one game. How about Perspective Games? What have they done? Welp. All right, so cool. New devs could do great. Paradox Arc a publisher that we really, really trust. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So November 1st coming out. We'll definitely check it out when it does. And I look forward to learning. Look forward to learning what that game is like and more about the period. That said, if there are a ton of Aztec words in it, you're going to see me pronouncing a bunch of words incorrectly. Now, having just played a Greek playthrough of CK3, you're surely used to me saying all of these words incorrectly anyway. That's how it goes, how it goes. Oh, good call. Mechabellum did come out from Paradox Arc also. I forgot about that one. I've not played it, but I've seen other folks do so. You make a bunch of little robots and they fight each other. Isn't that fun? Definitely getting into the auto battler craze. And yeah, make your little troops and, I don't know, mechs out there. All kind of fun. All kind of fun. All right, I think that is all for the video games I have to show right now. I saw other people have mentioned other games for us to check out. We will check out some of them. It's probably time now, though, for us to begin playing a video game. You've been live now for a little over an hour. Let's go ahead and check out today's game. Today's train game, a game I've never played before called Derail Valley. So I'm curious, how many of you have played Derail Valley? How many of you have seen the game? How many of you know anything about the game? Because truthfully, I know nothing other than what you all have told me, which is not a lot, honestly. Not a lot. Only that it should be good fun. So when people say good fun, we're to give it at least today's stream. No promises past that. We'll see both how much I enjoy it as well as you all might enjoy it. Let me go and get the title of the stream changed over and get us into that directory. Those of you who joined us for just chatting portion of the show, we appreciate it. We'll have more just chatting tomorrow. So what do we say? New player, that is definitely true. Complete ineptitude. I believe that is the most fair way of describing what's happening on the stream right now. All right, hey, Darth42 Baker, Darth Baker, thank you for the Prime sub. Choo indeed. Choo all the way. Yeah, I like train games. I think I was recommended this game first when I said I'd become a nothing but simulation streamer back when we were playing the U2 game. That's not true, the U-boat game. Man, the minute they make a U2 game in which I get to dress up as Bono, I'm absolutely all over it. Okay, so we push this button here, bring this one up now, and yeah, let's see what Derail Valley's all about. So apparently this game is made by two people together, and they've been working on it for a very, very, very long time. This is build number 98 of their early access period. Apparently, they raised the price on this thing a little bit back in May of 2023. I do not know how long they intend to be in development, but it's a game that a lot of people enjoy and a lot of people in our community enjoy, so let's check it out. If we need to, there is a manual for us to use, but surely we will not do that. Let's start a career mode right here and see how this goes. Session is called Career 1. Do we play the tutorial? I mean, obviously yes. All right, Career Session 1, standard tutorial. Let's go. Initializing vegetation. This game is kind of like ATS. What's ATS? I don't know if I know that game. When I see ATS, I think Against the Storm, and that's basically all I know about that. I'm guessing this is not Against the Storm, but here we go. American Truck Simulator. Had no idea that game existed. All right. So far, there's been no sound at all in the game. Make sure I actually have it unmuted. I do. Welcome to Derail Valley Engineer. Let's get your train driver's license. So friends, I did purchase a train engineer hat. Unfortunately, it was supposed to get here on Saturday and is arriving late, now Tuesday to Wednesday. So I do not have a train engineer hat for you. I did get a conductor's hat instead, so we can repeatedly say Yosh while pointing at things. Unfortunately, I mentioned on stream on Saturday, this hat was made for heads above 58 centimeters, and it doesn't fit me. My head is too far above 58 centimeters. Unfortunately, Russian author hat? No. According to Amazon, this is a conductor's hat. It is the kind of hat that conductors on Japanese train lines do use. So I don't know. We'll see if we use it. We'll see what happens. You can use your mouse to look around. It looks like, okay, team. It's not a Russian hat. Let me put this away. I must defend my honor now. Amazon.co.jp. Over here we got train conductor hats. Look, there it is. Number 1, train conductor hat. Look at the little train. That's a train going through a subway, or maybe it's a power symbol. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's a stationeer's hat. Isn't that what you want? I need a little line underneath. Yeah, so it actually does come with this thing. I just think, thanks to my particularly rotund face, it might look especially ridiculous. I don't know. Can I look up Russian general's hat? Do you want me to get on a list? Let's see here. Russian general list. Not list, sorry. Hat, rather. Got distracted. There you go. It's an Ushanka, right? I wouldn't buy an Ushanka. Certainly not with any, I almost said skull and crossbones. Sorry. Hammer and sickle? I wouldn't do that. No, this is clearly what Russians wear. This is clearly what Japanese train conductors wear, and never the two shall meet. Oh, unfortunately, my hat's too tall for the camera. I'll put it forward a little bit. We'll see what happens. All right, so move around, look around. I'll move the mouse sensitivity down a little bit so it's not too abrupt for you all. All right, wow, this is how we walk. I am walking. You appreciate that I matched my tie with the red stripe on my hat. I didn't think anyone would notice. So I put together all of my red and off-red ties and attempted to see which one matched the best. Thank you for noticing that. The effort was not misplaced this day. I really did that. Let's show you how to dash. So no longer merely walking, instead doing some dashing. Continue. Hold F. Point somewhere and release. Oh, I thought that dashing would be sprinting, like auto walking quickly, but dashing is just you move forward a few tiles all at once. Delightful. All right. Let's get you a comms radio. Over here is my comms radio. What do we got here? Left must bound to take says switch. Something this swish you wish to change. It's true, more than anything, I wish to change. Oh, aim at the switch you wish to change. Okay. Put it on the desk by pushing the V key. Now let's pick up a booklet. Hello. You can flip the pages with mouse wheel. Try it. I didn't know this would be a reading stream. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, okay, we're fine now. I see the majority of this is just scores. The majority of this is how good this locomotive is at this and that. But there's a lot there. So it's very good at remote connectivity, really bad dynamic braking, also pretty bad at heat management generally. And then we can see how much it costs and how long it is and so on. Fun. And there are more and more and more of them. Oh boy. This one here, the heavy hauling locomotive, is not very easy to use. I wish to put this thing away. our very own book and put it on the table for now. Now let's put in your inventory. Fine. Inventory is tab. Done. Done, done, done. Radio the same. Into the inventory it goes. To take it, item for the inventory hotbar, hold tab. Move the mouse over a slot and release the button. Alright, I have my radio. Drop the comms radio on the floor. Is this a test? Am I gonna get in so much trouble for misusing railroad property? Down it goes. Open the inventory by pushing caps lock. Where's my hammer? You can retrieve the comms radio with the indicated button in case it gets lost. That's very, very nice. So you push this button and it returns to inventory immediately. We'll never ever lose our things. I do kind of want to leave them on the shelf here though. What is next? The order validator. Insert delivery order and reprint the same. Now though it's ready to drive the train. Yosh, yosh, yosh indeed. You can jump with space, but can you space with jump? Hey, there we go. There we go. What are these called? Friends, I know some of you are train people. What are these called again? Because I want to say wheels. I know they're not wheels. Are they trucks? Like a skateboard? They're called trucks. Thank you. Trucks indeed. All the instructions in the game make more sense than originally VR. Oh, was it really? I can definitely get out my VR setup. We can do a VR stream together if you want. We could do that. We could do that. All right. How do I get into there? Where's my ladder? Okay. There is no ladder. My game's realism is being destroyed. Hello? Oh no. Are you a ladder? Okay, you have to jump up. You can't climb a single step. This fellow's only ready to go 2 feet at a time. I open the door with the mouse wheel. I will never remember that. This vehicle is a DE2 480. After finishing the tutorial, be licensed to drive it. Let me close the door first. There we go. Push E. If you'd like to learn about its various characteristics, you can look it up in the vehicle catalog you just picked up. So it was DE something. DE2, is that right? Are there any other DEs? No. You can go through many pages at once. Well, that's fun. Okay, what a fun sound that is. So here are its characteristics. Very bad at load, not so good at shunting, terrible at sander adjustability. I know these words. That's a word for sure. E to continue. Stand in the driver's position so you can see most of the control on screen, then push X to have a sit. I don't have a chair. Am I carrying my own chair? Are we doing exceptional squats? We really are just squatting down. That's amazing. Hold X and use the mouse wheel to adjust your sitting height. I can have my dreams as a toddler of driving a train. I can also go up quite a bit. Again, I like to imagine this the fellow just squatting and standing over and over. Let's go there. You can hold middle mouse button to adjust the camera position also. So you can look around and see all the stuff, switches and so on. All right, E to continue. Also right mouse button to zoom in. Yep, there you go. Lean forward and squints. Top right controls, aim at them and use the mouse wheel. Push E to continue. You can operate the train controls both in the mouse mode and in first-person mode. Use Alt to switch between them at any time. There is no way I'll remember these controls. There's just too many of them being dumped at me all at once. Many of you said that these make more sense in VR. I wish I'd been told that before getting the game, honestly. Alright, enable the electrics breaker. This control provides electric power to various vehicle subsystems. What are these? Oh gosh, too many switches. Can't wait to see them all. Alright, so this is the main breaker. It says electrics on it. We can read that. Electrics. Here we go. We flip it with the mouse wheel. Terrible noise. Number 2, the starter breaker. Number 3, traction motors. Alright, so 3 of them, electrics, starter, traction motors. Apparently we believe in abbreviations here. Next up, give me a dash light. Ooh! Now I wonder if we need to save power if we turn that back on. And then cab lights. Increases our cab visibility. I always like a fine cab Erne. Not fine. We can keep that off during daylight time, I'm guessing? How do I turn on my fan? Where's that fan switch? Cab fan. Oh! Look at it go! That's great. So I'm currently using electric power, I assume. Anyway, cab light. Next up, the windshield wipers. This control operates the windows wipers. This is used to improve visibility when raining, for example. Will it damage it if I turn it on and I get the rubber screech across? There they go. Are there different speeds? Oh, there are. Perfection. Next up, this control sets the front lights to headlights or tail lights. This controls the front lights type to headlights or tail lights. Oh, if we want to go backwards, it then is the tail light instead. There's just one light here. I'll probably have to get out and figure out which direction we're facing. Good to know, good to know. Next up then. This controls the rear lights type to headlights or taillights also. Fine, good. Flip it. Done. Because I understand. I understand what it does. Hello? Okay, it wants me to go the other direction. Ah! So this is either head or tail lights. And this is the other direction, also head or tail lights. Can I go all the way around? No, you can't. Okay. Next up, the starter. Do we turn it? Now, I'm not a train conductor. Sorry, a train engineer. I actually am a conductor, thank you. Do trains really just have random extension cords jamming itself together? I would assume that things are piped instead, but maybe the old railroad is currently having money problems. We can't afford paint there. We're gonna trip and have to sue for workers' comp. All right, let's start this big boy. I think it didn't work. Throw it again. Is the engine seizing? May I turn it all the way, not flick it? I turned it 3 times and then it went. Come on, Bessie, you can do it. We need to name the train at some point. Bessie feels inappropriate. Also, it's the tutorial train. So we should probably make sure that we don't name it because it's not be ours for long. Also, the sound is kind of loud. I made it turn down the sound of the train. I don't want to yell over top of it. Alright, we'll learn relative sounds eventually. Alright, this gauge right here shows the air pressure reserve used by the onboard pneumatic system like the brakes. On internal combustion vehicles, revving the engine can boost the compressor, shortening the main reservoir refill time. This gauge shows the air reserve pressure used by the onboard pneumatic systems such as the brakes. On internal combustion vehicles, revving the engine can boost the compressor, shortening the main reservoir refill time. So more engine, more refill of air pressure. How I rev the engine, I know not. Is it you? You're the reverser. Alright, understood. No more questions, Your Honor. Over here, this control engages the powertrain to a desired power output. All right, it is now powering a little bit. Also, I feel like I was in a mouse mode before I was enjoying, and now I've managed to mess it up. There we go. Alt key is what kind of movement looking we do. This gauge shows the engine spinning rate. It's currently spinning at 60 RPM. Sorry, times 10. 600 RPM. Good. Do you want to go faster? Okay, closer to me is faster. So I assumed it was like an accelerator pedal, and the farther you went, the faster it went. But now we can bring it up quite a bit. I wonder if I can get into the red zone. Probably shouldn't. Anyway, that is the engine spin rate. Let's bring it down to 60, a nice low amount. Okay. The traction motor temperature. This gauge is the temperature of the traction motors. Probably too hot is bad. Traction motors. So does the engine thing fire the... Does the engine thing fire the motors things? The view wiggles make your stomach do loops. This is like a slight twitch I have. Yeah, unfortunately, my hand on the mouse, we're moving a little bit. Very sorry. If you get ill in first-person games, I apologize. Next up, the independent brake controls the individual vehicle's mechanical brakes. So I'm guessing that this thing here is holding us in place right now. But do I want to remove that while we are engineering along? I don't know. Let's find out. So turn this next. Brake cylinder. The red needle on the gauge shows the vehicle's brake cylinder pressure. This practically indicates how much the mechanical brake is applied. The red needle. The red needle, there we go, shows how much the mechanical brake is applied. Got it. The non-red needle on the gauge shows pressure in the brake pipe throughout the entire train. Pressure is needed to release the brakes. So I don't know what hydraulic does or means. I know it's something about pressurized liquid. Past that, are we like driving pistons? Is that a phrase? I don't know. We'll figure it out in 1 hour's time. For now, friends, time for a quick little ad break of 3 minutes. We're gonna do some crossword puzzle while we hang out. Thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And yeah, more train game in just 3 minutes time. I have no idea how we're gonna do on this one. Absolutely no idea. They're dead man brakes, always on unless we use hydraulics to release them. So it's better to be stopped than to go wildly. I understand. Happy New Week, friends. Happy Monday. Here we go. Something taken from a drawer, or possibly from a drawer. Drawer or drawer. No idea. With 10 down, what Hera anoints herself with to seduce Zeus in the Iliad. It's olive oil. Can't you imagine? I'm pretty sure it's olive oil. Can't you imagine? Hey, baby, I've slathered myself in olive oil. Get over here. Director declared, I steal from every single movie ever made. I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing that Werner Herzog might say, but I'm not entirely sure. The site of the ancient city of Miletus, is that in Ilia, possibly? Ilium, rather? Than Ilium. Why are there Greek things up here? Oh, goodness. Weapons launched pneumatically. There's like cannon things. There's also the like super soakers. Those involve pneumatic things. The pop rockets, I think, are such and so, I believe. Weapons plural, maybe not. There's some kind of toy rocket. Not sure, though. Taylor Swift's first album after leaving Big Machine Records. A wallet, for example. A wallet is a place to save money. A wallet is a place to keep your Bitcoin. I think it's a safe, actually. I have no idea. A bulkhead fastener. A rivet, I believe. If only we were playing U-Boat, I'd know for sure. A whimper. Whimper could be to mule. What's the down here? Seem imposing. Is it Ionia instead? Sorry, it's Ionia, not Ilium. Is loom, surely. Alright, so whimper is probably mule. We'll see on that one. 2000s teen drama that popularized the portmanteau Christmaka. 2000 teen drama. I was definitely a teen then. I don't know. Grumpy Companion. Grumpy is one of the, I almost said Three Stooges. Grumpy is one of the hi-ho dwarves. It's Doc, probably. Masseuse's milieu. It's a spa, surely. All ears. A giant pile of corn. All ears, like to be listening, to be open-minded. I'm all ears. All ears have lobes. No idea. Breakthrough development in the beverage industry. Breakthrough development in the beverage industry. I think the word breakthrough is very important here, but I'm not sure what it is. Room you can see yourself occupying. I mean, like a mirrored bedroom? Some kind of like fun house mirrors? I don't know. Shady bench. So the word shady can mean people who are being deceptive. A bench can refer to the place where baseball players sit when they're not playing, to the judiciary. So it could be corrupt judges. Not sure on that one. A low-priced stock. Some beef cattle that have something wrong with them. I don't know. Two more and then back to the game. The A of A&M Records. A of A&M Records. Is it Aggies? And lastly, Paul who taught the Bauhaus. Paul Clay, I believe. Not sure on that one, but I bet that's right. Anyway, an okay start to a Monday. Let's return to our glorious game here. Will we finish the tutorial in the next 1 hour's time? We have to. We must. I hope my conductor's hat, my engineer's hat comes in by tomorrow. I feel better wearing that one. Anyway, in-ray the brakes. We must have sufficient pressure to release the brakes. If not, we're going to be in dead stop, and that's going to be unfortunate. Set to a forward position. This is the reverser. This control sets propulsion direction for the vehicle. I'm surprised we don't have arrows on this. But let's see if we can intuit this. So on the accelerator pedal, the closer to us, the more forward it goes. No, I shouldn't assume that. I think that the engine may be agnostic when it comes to direction. So towards us is faster, but not directional. So I'm assuming that we jam this thing forward to go forward. Okay, it really is forward, neutral, or back. That's all there is. Release the handbrake. Game Merchant, good seeing you. This control secures the vehicle from coming into involuntary motion. When it's fully released, the knob is in the most counterclockwise position. Fully released, counterclockwise. Engaged, clockwise. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. We got it. Okay, before I throw that, I'm guessing I want to stop the brake or remove the brake entirely. So I want the red to be at 0. If I pull this, what happens? Okay, brake to 0. Handbrake. We're not moving. Okay, this is the sander. This control operates sand deployment on the rails to improve traction. I didn't know this was a thing, but you can dump sand on rails to get traction. Is this done commonly today? Because I've lived by various railroad tracks at various times, and I don't think I've ever seen sand on the railroad tracks. I've seen, like, rocks. It's still used for steep grades. Okay, I've only ever lived by relatively flat places. That would explain it. It's not very common though. Huh, had absolutely no idea. We're learning things already. Because I really assumed that the sander was going to be some kind of like heavy grit paper we'd use to get the rust off, but apparently not. All right, good to know we have a sander. Gently engage the throttle. Why aren't we moving? Or is 60 RPM insufficient to haul this beast? We can use our big old book and discover that one, I'm sure. Hello, big book. So it weighs 39.2 tons. If I were an engine going 600 RPM, I'm missing a variable here. The engine is not physically connected to the wheels yet. Okay. So, nudge it forward. Okay, so nudging that forward made amperes go wild. So this is, uh-oh. We got a problem ahead. This, though, is... Stop this. Okay, train brake. Wee-oo. Oh, there actually is the sound. You stopped too soon, you fool. I was trying to avoid an emergency. All right. So I had to stop at the right place. We'll learn that eventually. Incidentally, I'm guessing that... when the train is moving forward, it charges the battery. Is that what's happening here? Is this the battery is charging, possibly? The piece of wood will stop you. I mean, I've seen enough, like, train heist movies to know that that will not stop you. You'll be thrown forward. There is no battery. Then how is my fan working? Checkmate atheist, how is my fan working? Alright. And it was working before I turned on the engine, so I don't know. Alright, so turn the brake off. We're now rolling again. Can I get out and push? Okay, so nudge you forward. Here we go. Just a little bit. Maybe call that good. Alright, kill this. Hold this. We good? We good? You stopped too soon, move further. No, I didn't. I think they want me to ram that thing. I really don't want to, though. Really don't want to. Well, welcome to the most cautious stream on twitch.tv. We good? We can't be any better. Wonderful! Let's get out of the locomotive to do some maintenance work. Happy to do so. Where's my toolbox? Come to the shed. Remember, you can dash. Can I not take the train back home? Alright, so we get out of here, we open the door, slam that door open. Close it gingerly. Oh, do we have multiple doors? Or are you a window? Close you. Good. That can't be opened. This one can, though. Close the door. Gotta be responsible. No flies in there. Now we dash forward. Oh, cool. You can choose where you dash to. So may I dash a long distance? You may. What's up, Jack? Good seeing ya. You're playing Zomboid? That's absolutely wonderful. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Take out the radio. All right, radio online. Change the comms mode to re-rail using the mouse wheel. So there's switch or re-rail. Aim at the derailed car and press the left mouse button. Aim at the tracks under the car and press the left mouse button. Confirm the action with the left mouse button. So my little radio says re-rail this for nothing. I am now carrying a car over my head. All right. Oops. Am I carrying it? It's right here again. Bring the locomotive to the car so their buffers touch. Be gentle. I am allowed to dash while carrying the train? The car? Apparently I am. Oh! Bring the locomotive to the car. I thought I was bringing the car to the locomotive. Oh boy, team. Oh boy, team. I thought I was going to have to make them kiss gently. Now I understand, though. This time we are going to go back there. I don't know how to use switches. Take the comms radio. Alright, switch this now. We need to change the switch behind us for continuing. Aim at the switch and press left mouse button. Okay. So I need to learn this right quick. Apparently this signal, the slash, shows me in what direction the switch is going. Maybe this bit down here helps me also. So this is clearly going to the left. Friends, is there a special left word and right word for trains? Or can I say left and right with no problems? Also, this is to the right relative to the train. So do we just say off the starboard aft starboard? We'll see. You can see the rail move over. Perhaps you can, but I myself could not do so. Call it southpaw incorrect. I like it. All right, now we can drive in reverse. So flip you. Okay. We're still braking. I did not turn on the handbrake before leaving the engine. Probably a mistake there. I'm never gonna get my license. Remove the brake. Go backwards very, very slowly. I think I'm already going too quickly. I need to say chugga to get us moving. You're absolutely right. Before the train sounds way, way, way too loud. Now it seems a little better. Oh boy. Okay, we have to estimate when we need to stop. So stop the engine now. Brake. Ooh, a little hard. Ooh, a little hard. Ooh, a little hard. Ooh, a little hard. Hey, Red Zyrus, thanks for the resubscription. Clickety-clack down the track. Thank you, Red Zyrus, for your generosity. I appreciate it. Close enough? Close enough? Requires license multi-unit. May I push this thing? May I push it a little bit? Like, I realize I'm some random train guy, but just lean hard. No. Okay, I tried very hard to coast. So maybe I should have turned my engine off slightly earlier. God, let's try this again. So, if I leave the brake on halfway, and then try to go a little bit, I'll probably grind my engine to dust. So There you have it, team. We did it. Approach ye the couplers. You can hold control to crouch. All right. Grab a chain. The chain holds together vehicles that make up a train. So the chain is used to make the train. Place the chain on the adjacent hook. Perfection. Tighten the coupler screw. Keep the chain tight, making sure the vehicles stay together. Screw after coupling, unscrew before uncoupling. Okay, happily I don't have to rotate it myself. Okay, it gets it fully coupled with one click. You don't have to click over and over again. Next up, grab the hose. This connects together the vehicle's brake pipes, making up the shared pressurized volume throughout the train. Brake pipes. I'm going to tell you something, and I want you to remember, this is a safe place. It's a safe stream where we can be open what we're thinking. When I read brake pipes, I thought of tailpipe. I was very confused why running the exhaust all the way through the train helped us. Maybe there's a catalytic converter somewhere in there. Alright, attach you to you. There we go. So we now have hydraulic fluid passing on through. Next up, we open the brake angle cock. Enables airflow at this end of the vehicle. Open for coupling, close, etc. Okay, so the fluid is not yet transiting. Not hydraulic, it's all air. Oh, it's a pneumatic system, not a hydraulic system? Huh. I don't know why I thought it was the hydraulics. Anyway, pneumatic all the way. So, air is a fluid. How dare you? How dare you? We're not going to play that game today. All right. So throw this thing. Thrown. Number 2, throw this thing. Sand is also a fluid, I'm afraid. So maybe we'll jam sand in there. Next up, the MU cable. Locomotives can be connected together to work in unison with the cable, but you won't need that until later. The multiple unit cable. What does this pass along? Possibly energy. I don't know. Because everything's energy, man. Are these supposed to be at the same height? I do wonder if once we pull forward, if they'll line up correctly. Or if this is a sign that major derailing is coming soon. Great job! Time to get your license! I can't wait. Can't wait. Alright, how do I get my license? I walk over there. Alright, so close the door. Oh, first of all, handbrake. Should probably turn off the engine also. I've not been taught how to do that yet, though. Is there an off button, possibly? Where's the unstarter? I know we have exposed power cables, so I'm gonna like pull a cable, possibly. No, but really, how do I turn this thing off? I see a horn. Fuel cutoff might help. I've cut the fuel. That appears to have done it. Good job, good job. All right, close the door. Lovely. Someone asked a while ago, does this game have a storyline? The answer is yes, there is a storyline that we're playing in. There's also sandbox mode if you want to, but here we go. All right, we can't close this door. My realism has been destroyed. Whoa, how did this get here, friends? Is someone sneaking around using the control key and putting these on my desk? Can I use the boxes? Oh, these are meant to add quote-unquote realism by showing that we're working for a trashy railroad that doesn't have a janitor very well. I left the lights on. Oh no! Oh no, the poor non-existent battery. I've learned so far how to move around, how to interact with items, how to operate trains, how to change switches, and how to couple up those trains. Look forward to making more matches in the future. Matchmaker Resorty. What's next? You'll be given your licenses and items. You'll be given a simple delivery goal. After that, you're good to go. Jam this into the machine. All right. Validation done. I got a little progress marker. May I put you in my my inventory? Special memory. Next up. Congratulations, this license grants you access to all the 2-axle diesel-electric locomotives in Derail Valley. Use them responsibly. Refer to your vehicle catalog for detailed specifications. Cost, none. You do not have to carry the license with you. You can safely store it. I will be carrying it with me, thank you. Next up, we can also engage in all orders of the freight haul type. This order type involves delivering cargo between industries from or to empty output and input tracks. It's also no cost. Good. Here's a key to a nearby utility locker. Oh, that's fun. My very own key. Unlock the locker. Can I see what my coworkers have? Why is that my first thought? Why is theft always first in mind? Take all of your equipment. A compass? So this is north. Wow. Oh, there is no storyline in the game, just progression? I thought that the main menu said story mode versus sandbox. Maybe story means multiple things in multiple cultures. Next up, we have a map showing train stations, repair stations, services, chargers, and a shop. I'm hoping that red means you are here, but I'm kind of sure they'll have to remember where we are here. We will see. Next up, a schematic station map. Oh, it's that game someone recommended earlier, where you just stare at the page full of lines. Where's my railroad train operator dispatcher person? The farm, the food factory. Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. Good thing we have it with us. I'm sure we're going to use it very, very soon. Okay. Oh, there's more things. A pile of money to bribe people who want to call me late. And then our wallet with literally no money in it. How do I take the money I was given for bribes and put it in my wallet? It is there now. We have $2,000 dues. Is this our station wallet? Is this our personal wallet? I do not know. I wish to put my licenses into the box. R. I wish I had a file folder. May I spend my money on buying a manila file folder? Because leaving them all piled together feels slightly strange. We could put it on a desk, I suppose. What? What? There we go. They pile nicely. I wish to close you now. I wish to Can I not close my locker? May I not What? What? My realism has been absolutely destroyed. What if I run in? I can't run into my locker. Dear devs, please fix. Dear devs, I enjoyed your game, but I no longer enjoyed it. You're a sole survivor here, no one will take your stuff. I mean, fair enough, but they gave me a key to unlock it. Why would they give me such like a fun key to lock it if I could not also close it? Yeah, maybe my paper's in the way. Let's find out. Put the paper in more deeply. Let's take you also. Put you down here as well. The rust machine is eating my paper. It's okay though. May I close you now? Son of a gun. Why am I even playing this game? Uninstall at once. All right, you all stay there. Good. Take out the world map. All right, show me the world, please. You can interact with items in your hand. Press Alt to toggle with the mouse cursor. On this map, you can click on different locations to fast travel to them. What in the what? This is a simulation game. I'm ready to spend thousands of hours going from place to place. You can use this later when you want to make some cash. Would that we all had teleporting devices. That's all we can learn about the map so far. As a train driver, you're now ready to take this train to the nearby steel mill service point. It's marked as S&M on your world map. Ah, I see. So assuming that we are at... Wrong book. Assuming that we're at the red home here, we have to go down this way and then go this way. Wait, where to go? This way. So... having a good time. All right, so we're starting from here. Chugga, 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 chugga. Just pull in. Stop maybe here. I'm guessing there'll be some reversing in our future. It might be an absolute disaster. When you derail your train, you may want to fast travel back to the station. I mean, though this game is called Derail Valley, I intend to never derail. That is clearly the goal. We'll see how this goes. I wish to move this into a higher slot, clearly. Wait, how do I move these? Did I put it on the ground first, possibly? And I pick it up, and I put it in this slot. Well, it's locked to the spot where I started at. A shame. By the way, you aren't at the Red House. Well, I'm clearly in charge, so I'm at the White House. We'll figure out where we are eventually. I'm sure the game will tell us. Glad that they didn't recouple it. I was worried that they would undo my excellent work and make it line up straightly. Alright, what's this thing here? Is that where the fuel goes? Are we full of fuel? Vehicle 100%. I don't know what that means, but okay. How much of simulation games do I end up saying, I don't know what's happening here? Alright, we close you. The blinking light indicates there's a handbrake applied somewhere on the train. So we have the brake pipe, which shows the current amount of fluid braking. Red line is fluid braking, black line is the other one. I don't recall. Red light, though, means there's a handbrake. It's right here. Release the handbrake on the car we just coupled. Oh. Individual cars have handbrakes, too. The very back here. Man, there's a lot going on to be a train, to work on trains. Not to insult anyone's profession, but I think before I play any simulation game, I assume we just get into the thing and push go. I don't know. I played far too many simplistic train games, but here we go. Moving. You are now ready to move. If we forget to do that, I'm guessing we'll derail, ripping apart various metallic things, getting a tremendous fluid leak everywhere. Okay, I know I need to turn this one off also. Wait, lefty-loosey. That's good, okay. Yeah, okay, good. Alt for mouse mode. Okay. In this mode, you can change switches also. Aim at the switch sign with your mouse cursor, press left mouse button to change it. So you don't always have to, use, the walkie-talkie, apparently. Hello, Captain Selden! Thank you for the re-subscription! How many chugs do you do before the choo-choo? Thanks for a great 2 months. Let's see here. Chugga 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 choo choo. I believe, like a good joke, there's 2 moments of setup and 1 moment of resolution. Selden, thanks for hanging out with us. 2 months, very much appreciated. Chugga 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 choo choo. So we can point at this and click the left mouse button. Excellent. Drive the coupled train out of the tutorial area toward the steel mill, SM on your map. Is my train on the map? Is this me? I believe that this is the only bluish arrow I see. So maybe this is the direction that I, as a player character, am looking. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Spin around. I'm currently, well, whatever. We'll figure out later. All right, I wish to drive forward. So things I need to do before that. I need to turn Big Boy on. And for that, I've got to turn the fuel back on. So fuel, go. That's fuel cut off. I need the opposite of that. Fuel cut on. Is that you? Flip the breaker. Already on. Okay, hopefully this, well, with no fuel, the starter's not going to work. Wipers, lights, horn. Delightful. We'll see what happens when I hit the starter here. I think the train's on. I've got to do it by listening right now. The starter will work. Fuel cutoff is just while the button's held. Brondo, thank you. So it's a temporary fuel cutoff. Turn it off. Good to know. Thank you. So that's on now. Number 2, we turn off the brake. Number 3, we need to clear the brake pipe. It's very low. It's possibly at 0, actually. I wonder what that is. I didn't use the ind brake. Independent brake? I don't know. Did I take notes earlier? Gosh, I tried. Is this a full-on simulator? Seldom it is. We were told to play this game while we were playing U-Boat. So we're trying to play more simulator games to figure out what's going on. I believe that everything is ready to head forward. I give you reverse. Glad I caught that. We're now moved to forward. Let's go. I'm really glad I caught we were going backwards. All right. Is it considered polite to turn switches back when you have used them? Or do you trust that the next person will fix it? It's like, do you close the toilet seat when you're done using it? Obviously going on here. We should look at the map. Hello, map. So yeah, we are the blue arrow, at least for the moment. When you've picked up some speed, release the throttle completely. Coasting this way will reduce fuel consumption. Okay, so unlike in a car, where you want to maintain a consistent speed by pumping in more and more fuel, in a train, apparently you pump fuel for a while and then coast along because you're big and heavy. And as Newton taught us in insert physics lecture here, will maintain speed, inertia, etc. The steel mill is up ahead. We'll approach it slowly at 30 kilometers per hour. What are we currently going? There's tachometer. There's our TM. Don't recall. Like maybe brake temperature? Oil, fuel, sand. Here we are. We're at 20 kilometers per hour. So let me increase it. Whoa. There's grass on the tracks. These flowers. Okay, I'm not used to overgrowth on tracks. I worry we're gonna definitely lose there in a hurry. So go a little faster. So take this thing and increase it slightly. Let's bring the train to a halt. I haven't yet gotten to speed, and we're supposed to stop already. I'm guessing this is a consequence of streaming. Namely, one goes blah, 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 instead of just focusing on the job. Anyway, it is time to start braking. So we kill this, we break this. Let's slow it on down. Take out the schematic station map and open the first steel mill page, SMA. Okay, that's over here. SMA. See the teal service point icon at the bottom? I do see that. Oh, incidentally, where should I be on the screen for this game? Those of you who have seen other people stream it, what's the acceptable streamer location? I'm kind of just here because of the last game's correct place. So there's a teal point at the bottom. We're approaching it from the northeast. Okay, so there are a whole bundle of switches between here and there. Store the station map. F2 for external view. If mouse wheel is disabled, you can move your mouse to look around and use mouse wheel to zoom in and out. There we are. Look how cute our little train is. We can't see ourselves. We do not exist in this game. The standard question is, do we have legs? In this game, it's, do we have a physical form at all? We can zoom in and out. We can see more. That's pretty cool. We can see that our car is currently fully empty. Right, on we go. Alt to engage mouse mode. Now you can operate the locomotive entirely from the external view. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We are man walking around. Do we have to do this? Do we have to do it this way? It said F4 to get back inside, I thought. Uh-oh, I'm pushing random buttons. Change the switch ahead by clicking on it while in external view. Now that you know it exists, back to first-person mode. Good. F4 again to close that thing. So I want... One moment, you're good to go. Release the brakes and give a moment for cylinders to depressurize fully before you accelerate. All right with you. I want to look at my map again. Nope, I want to look at my station map instead. We're coming from this direction. We just threw this switch right here. Cool. So we take our brakes back off. We watch the braking line go down, but not enough. We throw it the rest of the way. Braking all the way down. Go forward not faster than 30 kilometers per hour. I'm guessing the standard player just guns as hard as they possibly can. I wonder if we'll eventually have some troubles for like wasting fuel by going slowly. Anybody know if trains run more efficiently at higher acceleration or higher speeds? Is time a concern in this game? There's another question. This switch does not need to be changed, I believe. I think we're supposed to be going left. Then also rolling backwards. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. So I think it's the case that left is my goal. I thought I should stop and look again. Yeah, so it's left all the way until the very last one. Are you the last one? Oh boy. Oh boy, and it would appear to be right anyway. Almost there, appear to stop, right? Stop you. Oh boy, too fast. Coming in too fast. I'm curious, friends, is throwing the handbrake while at speed a mistake? So he hit the little wood thing. Yeah, my guess is handbrake at speed's a bad idea. Because I know in cars, if you throw the handbrake at speed, things might go poorly. Anyway, good job, everyone. The locomotive will stay here for servicing. Let's get you another, which you'll use to make your very first delivery. All right, goodbye, my friend. I may have forgot to stop acceleration. I think I stopped acceleration. I'm pretty sure I did. I think you throw it all the way forward to stop acceleration. I put you into neutral. brake is on. Emergency brake's on also. How do I turn off? Okay. Electrics go off. Okay, everything's off now. Brakes on. This door closed. Oh, out of my way, please. Okay. You can use any locomotives you find in the valley that you're licensed for. There's one DE2 available nearby. Alright, DE2 is what kind of train? What kind of train we got here? I think DE2 we used already. More of the same. Okay, out that way there's one. It's time for us to quote-unquote run. We're using the powers of the Flash to get here. Alright. Everything's off Lee's diesel running. Oh, did I really? You need to use the turntable to bring the locomotive out onto the track. So this thing right here is going to spin around and we'll then borrow one of these. What are you? Oh, with shift you can run. I didn't realize that. I thought you could either walk or teleport like the Flash. What's the Flash's real name? I honestly don't know this one. The S282. Now, I think, like, locomotive, this is what comes to mind first and foremost. If I get to shovel coal, I will never have been happier in my entire life. Barry Allen is the Flash. Well, did you know, on the weekends, Barry Allen works as a conductor. It's great. It's great. All right, so use the turntable. Hello, do I have to turn power off? Are you on or are you always on? Okay, so it goes a little bit based on how I turn it. What am I aiming for? Almost there. A little bit more. Almost there. We good? Almost good. A little more quick on. There must be a better way of doing this. No, that's the first. That's one I can't drive yet. Oh, shoot. Oh, it locked in place. No, it didn't. Parked on turntable. Not yet. Not yet. One more bit. Tiny bit. Good enough. Okay. Good enough. Oh, video game. Video game. Electricity. Need to play Electrician Simulator. They click into place, don't they? I think they click into place, and then you push it again to move on. DJ Resorty in the house. Got my turntable going. Wicka, choo-choo. You can do it manually with this thing? Okay, so you get out here and grind a log. Maybe later. For now, our new ship. May I change your name? Is there a place to write? This one's in equally poor condition as the last one. Unfortunate. If ever you need some help on how to operate this thing, there are tutorials available. We need no tutorial. We sit down. If you didn't see the sit down tutorial, you look at it and push X, and you just kind of squat. I will never ever get over that. Push tutorials, good to good. Here you can manage and access short tutorials. So maybe when we get onto future vehicles, we can skip it. Do you want to be shown on this vehicle and get it running? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Park locomotive on the turntable. All right, so do I need electricity? I guess the starter's electric, so sure. Electric's online. Hey, Cobblestorm, thanks for that resub, my friend. I appreciate that very much. All right, so we spin this to open. We don't have any cars, so we don't need to spin them to open either. Turn on the starter and the transmission. Give me my lights. Okay. Give me my fan, please. There she goes. And let's stay nice and cool out here. I would check the brakes. As of right now, the brake pipe is empty. So, or full, or there's no brakes going, apparently. Maybe that only shows once I start the engine. Let's find out. Cold engine. Gotta start. I don't think she's running. Are you going? Engine needs to run for air. Engine needs to run for air. Oh yeah. This thing. Hold the start. I don't think I can hold it. I think I gotta push it 3 times very quickly. Not sure though. Anyway, we now have tachometer is going. So that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. You like the hat? Yosh. Oh, I've been forgetting, friends. Instead of saying, oh look, the brake is good, I must point at it and say yosh. That's what we do in the stream, obviously. Okay, so we kill the brakes next. Wait, that caused red thing to go up. Wrong direction? Ah, red thing go down? Red thing go down! Yosh! Cat. I believe that's everything. I should probably turn my lights on, but I think I'm okay for right now. So push us forward. Start moving. Ha! Okay, I don't want to overshoot this thing, obviously. How long are we? Not very. Okay, so turn you off. I'm overshooting it. Alright, remember that part where I said I will literally never derail? I don't know why they set it up this way. I think that I'm going to make an edict that all railroads need a little bit extra space for novice runners. That's fine. We can reroute using the comms such and so. Alright, move this thing. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in a weird position. I'm inside of the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm in the pit now. So we use... Right, our little machine. We call it in to re-rail. Left click, left click, left click. Aha! All good, all good. Mission accomplished. I put you away, back on in. Ah. So we gotta go backwards the world's tiniest amount. So we now go to reverse. The engine's off. Okay. Are you off? No brakes. No brakes. Oh, am I on it? I don't think I'm on it yet. I'm being told to still park it here. So I believe I'm slightly too far forward. Engine's off. Okay. There we go. Hey, I did it! I allegedly did it. Do we save fuel by leaving the engine on? Or is it better to turn the engine off when you're getting out of the machine? I don't know. I don't know. There's something about, like, if you leave power on, blah, 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 something, it's better for blah, 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 something. You can push with this thing. You just push your body into it. You move the starter, it's off. The engine's already off? Wait, why? Why is it turning off? I didn't push the fuel cutoff. Huh, whichever way, good. Well done! Thank you, video game. Before driving off, let's show you the station office. We'll go there on a Drosny? Dr. Azine, I presume. Equip the comms radio. Change to work train. Do I get to pump the train? Do I get one of those little pump cars? My world's about to be very good. It's free. Man, if I get to use this thing and shovel coal, it's gonna be the best life ever. Crank the lever to get moving forward. All right, I'll be. No, good lord, no. No. Oh, cat. So apparently, if you pump on this side, it goes that way. If you pump on this side, it goes that way. But how do I see? May I reverse the gear somehow? Is there a gear reversal button? I don't know. Rogue System says there is indeed coal shoveling. Glorious. I guarantee I'm gonna overfire my engine. Hello? Hello? Is there reverse? Do I have to re-reel this thing? Boy. There we go. Okay. So it pulls itself back up. I thought I had to pull it up and down myself. Definitely all I know about these is from the beginning of Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Oh, we're going kind of slow. Click the lever and hold it up and down. When I click it though, nothing happens. Maybe if I hold it down. Hey, there we go. I've been working on... No. Why is this happening to me? Please just stop. Okay, so... Of the many things I don't understand, physics are one. May I look at the gear? The lever is like pushing on engine pistons. I would like to say to you, I know what those words mean, but... Okay, I see there's a... Is that a fulcrum? Is that the word we use? So the fulcrum is attached via a cotter pin, sure, why not, to here. And so I wanted to drive this direction, I believe. To do that, I should push down on this. Okay, at a certain point on my pushing down, it goes in the other direction. So only push halfway, maybe? And then it'll come back up on its own. No, it won't. Do I go to this side then? Is it like a seesaw? Ah! Oh, no. No! Oh, boy. Oh, no. Why are you... Why is this happening? What do I not understand? Am I an idiot? I understand how to drive big boy in there, but I do not understand this. So if I just push down, nothing happens. I hold and push down. Okay. So push... Whatever. It's made of steel, it's fine. So push down and then up. Push down and then up. Push down and then up. Okay, we got it. Aha! Look at that speed! Look at that speed! Aren't you a quick learner? Let's bring it to a halt with the brake held down. I like that it says, aren't you a quick learner, after I've spent the last 5 minutes wasting your life. Let's hop down now. So probably when I end up with no trains, I've thrown it off of the side of the tracks, this little buddy will save me. Equip the comms radio. Done. Change to clear mode. Enable LED, maybe LED, not sure. Switch, re-rail, clear. So you can clear some tracks and bring it back later if you want to. Now go to the station office. Can I drive a car? Do I have a driver's license? I know I have a job to do. I'm just curious. Come on. You can't put cars in the game and not let the player drive them. Video game, I understand that this game is about trains, but come on. Come on, man. Maybe that's the special unlock after you've beaten the game. Next to every station office, there's a lost and found shed. Here you can find any valuable items if you happen to lose any. I was hoping that the dumpster was the lost and found. We love it. We love it. All right, out we go. So this is the lost and found shed. Oh. Cat. Someone left $100 here. Someone else left. Did they really count the things I put into my locker as being lost? Pure shenanigans that. I put them there intentionally. All right. Well, apparently a man's locker is no longer an area of respite and security. What a shame. What a shame. Friends, it is time for a quick little ad break. Once an hour, we take 3 minutes. This will be the 3-minute ad break for this hour. I'm having a good time so far. I'm not sure what we're learning, but I feel like we're getting something more under control. I thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time on this Tuesday, Monday stream. Wherever you are in the world, I appreciate it very much. All right, back to it in 3 minutes. A field medal winner, Terrence. That's Terrence Mann. That's wrong. Terrence Tao. Terrence Mann is a Broadway singer. Sorry. Big math guy. However, so however can mean in any way, like however which way. It could also mean however Allah consider this instead. I'm not going to say any. We'll see that's right a little bit later. Is a polite guest. I don't know. Helps clean. Maintains manners. Doesn't make things dirty. A red-bearded deity. Immediately with red beards, I think about the Norse gods. Immediately I think of, Thor or Odin. Thor, I've seen with like a whitish, yellowish beard. Odin, I've seen as white. I have no idea, frankly. Oh, no, wait. Greek gods, I've seen Pan, the faun, presented with a red little devilish beard. I'm not sure. They may be accumulated by shopaholics, credit card points, hordes, debts. Debts. It seems plausible for shopaholics. Activist Ian Hersey Blank, who wrote Heretic, Why Islam Needs Reformation Now. I've heard some podcasts with this person. She's super interesting as someone who comes out of the Islamic tradition and tries to talk about about Islam trying to move forward to be more in line with liberal values. Super interesting. I don't remember her name though. That's rough. Hawaii's so-called Pineapple Island. I know Maui. I know Oahu. Is it Lanai? Maybe. I think there was a terrible disaster there a few years back, maybe last year. We had some students at the university here from that island. Endodontic treatment colloquially. So, odontic, teeth, endo, within. Is it a root canal, possibly? Well, it's not a root canal, certainly. Root canal seems plausible. Put up. So put up can mean to offer. Put up can mean to have someone over. I'm going to put him up for the night. Put up. A put up is also, I believe, a con or maybe a joking routine. Not sure on that. Heel. Heel is the bad guy in wrestling. Heel is like the bottom part of basically anything. I'm not sure. Incidentally, the down here of fork-tailed seabirds is probably not your, but I'm guessing it's terns, most likely, or something like that. So heel. No good Nick. No idea. Parts of some orders. So orders like at a restaurant, orders like a general ordering the troops. You can order lots of things online, of course. Part of it could be like the address, could be the cost, no idea. Crisp vegetables, sorry. Crisp vegetables starting with an S. Stick carrots. S veggies. Unsure. All right, with that done, we've gone through all the across. Let's go and take a quick little break from the break. Go and say done with that one, and back to our hour of Derail Valley. Noticing this game does not have any background music. Now, I do wonder if it's the case that there will be background music. Does anybody know for sure, or should I go ahead and set up our own background music to go along with the game here? Because I want to keep it engaging for folks and chill and all that good stuff. And I understand that my absolute chaotic gameplay is not the most chill. Anyway, ad break done. Let's enter the office building and check out, I don't know, hopefully some more cool items. What's in here? Glad they left the door open for us. We're gonna use that money to pay for the servicing of that locomotive we brought in. Press confirm to go to the payments. The career management and the order validator. What year are these machines from? I love them so much. Also, are these jobs? Oh, all of these jobs. Hey, Nimac, how's it going? You've played some train games recently? Those of you who are into train games, what do you believe is the greatest of all of the train games? Because I haven't played that many of them. I do enjoy the pure simulator action here. I had a really enjoyable time on that, but I know there are many other possible train games out there, so which ones do you like most? Press confirm to go to payment. We also do licenses, owned vehicles, and stats. For now, what are my fees? L068 is the one I brought in, but both of them in poor condition. One, of course, was derailed before. So, insert your wallet. Insert your wallet. Apparently, we don't believe in ATM cards. I want to be able to take money out of my wallet, but here you go. So apparently we do just put dollar dues in there as opposed to the entire wallet. That's fun, though. Confirm. Copay paid. Insurance cleared all the fees. You may now buy new licenses. We have copays. American Healthcare Go. That's it. You've completed the tutorial. Let's get you to the right difficulty. The best train game is Transport Fever 1. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's what I like. Hey, Dean, thanks for bringing to your attention U-Boat and lots of other games. You're a gem. That's very sweet, Dean. Thank you so much for the kind comments. And yeah, U-Boat was definitely the first sim game I played. I worry it might be the best sim game ever. U-Boat is so fun. But awesome, Dean. Thank you for your kindness. Okay, tutorial is done. Choose difficulty level. Comfort, recommended for beginners or those seeking a relaxing experience. All accessibility features are allowed. Train operations simplified. Penalties for bad driving are minimal. Money is easily earned. Now, this is the difficulty that I should probably be at. However, standard. Recommended for most players or those seeking a challenge. Some accessibility features allowed. Train operations realistic. Penalties for bad driving are present. Getting money is not easy, but not too difficult either. This is the one that I want to choose. And lastly, realistic. Recommended for veterans or those with a lot of patience. No accessibility features are allowed. Train operation is realistic. Penalties for bad driving are very high, leaving no room for mistakes. Getting money is not too difficult. You only get one save slot. It's overwritten frequently. I mean, I don't mind Iron Man at all, but that penalties for bad driving are very high concerns me a little bit. Let's go standard for now and see what is the what as we play. All right. Oh, do we? Are we now getting a world with more things inside of it, just tutorial items? I should play at STD. I know that means standard, but back in my day, STD stood for sexually transmitted disease. I'll be happy not to play that one, thank you. When you're ready, you can get your first order here. Find one that you're licensed for. I believe they have the same items as previous. That's good. So, are all of these for particular kinds of trains? SMLH47. Oh, is that from the steel mill to the factory town? So SM steel mill? Maybe. We can see the license it requires. I only have the one license right now, so definitely not those. Hey, Mugumin, good seeing you, my friend. Apparently I can do this one. It has the one license. We can zoom in, can't we? We can see it needs the DVHR FH. Is FH freight haul? Probably so. Deliver bent steel plates and steel billets and steel rolls. So looks like you need 3 cars. Now, do the cars need to be flat instead of the buckets? Possibly so. So, if you do them 100 minutes, A plus yes, train value is 0.17 thousand or million, not sure which. So is this saying you must use their train, and if you ruin it, you have to pay over $100,000? Sounds right to me. Okay. I accept. Oh, I wonder if this train is already ready at the steel mill and they just need a driver, as opposed to I make a train, put it together, and then go pick up. No, you can always use your train. Train is the cars pulled. Okay, so the locomotive... Is the word locomotive used in all cases for the part of the train that makes it go? Or is the word engine used instead? I don't know. I don't know. So the train, though, is the non-motivating part. So we have to go pick that up. Understood. Put that into the machine. I'm ready to do a job. They give us a 6-page long manual. So it has the 100 minutes for speedrunning it already begun. Step 1, go couple some cars. The cars are all numbered differently. I hope the train I have is strong enough to pull that. Step 2, haul it to the machine factory. Step 3, uncouple the same. Step 4, put this book back in the order validator. Cool. I've taken one of those, done that. If need be, you can throw your jobs in the trash. I wonder how our reputation will go if we do that. Friends, here's the weather forecast. Around about 6 p.m., we got a little bit of, I believe, cloudy weather. At midnight, it'll begin raining. Let's get our job done well before midnight. Here we see the beautiful track line that I understand not a whit. Sure would appreciate a here you are. Wait, aren't we already at the steel mill? I believe we're at the steel mill. So we pick up right here, possibly. Okay. You can use couches and beds to sleep and advance in-game time. Here we go. So you are here at the steel mill indeed. That's good to know. We can pass time. Sleep in bed, they say. Yeah, bed indeed. What are these? Paper. Maybe we'll need to eventually refill the various machines out there. A little pen. Oh, delightful. Got some laptops and calculators. We can steal it all if we want to. What do you want to bet eventually we're going to mission? Oh no, the paper mill needs paper. Take paper to the paper mill. Maybe. A lovely copier. Can we open the drawers? No, unfortunately not. Maybe there's be like a mini game of unjam the printer. That'd be delightful. More boxes, more boxes. What an interesting world this is. Like, definitely for a train game, this is unnecessary. Right? There's absolutely no reason that you need, like, a pen. Obviously, we need to take the pen with us. And a whole ream of paper on which to write. May I open the paper ream? I may not, unfortunately. If you need anything, look at the manual. Open the pause menu. Click the manual. Oh come, E. Here we learn about fees, signs, vehicles, and more. When you're ready, close the menus. Cool. That's it. Now you're on your own. Thank goodness I have you, Twitch chat, and YouTube also. Hi, YouTube. Sorry, I forget you exist sometimes. When you accept the delivery order, follow the instructions to complete it. For any extra information, remember to consult the manual in the pause menu. Good luck out there. Hey, there are multiple floors. May I throw the paper ream off the top floor and have it go thud? I want it to go thud so badly. What? You're not allowed to throw items to a lower floor. Consider me absolutely outraged. What if I'm between floors? Okay, at this point, I'm considered to be downstairs. May I put it upstairs from here? At what point is upstairs? Here. So, at this point, I can't put it on either floor. May I put it on the staircase? You may. You may. Ah. Alright, so there's 3 separate quote-unquote rooms here. Good to know. I'll put it in the waste bin. I cannot. I can! I can! That's perfect. Okay. We have some light switches here. Do they work? No. It's more beds. We're just moving in, or possibly moving out. Not quite sure which one. And down here we have a fire extinguisher. May I take that? That seems important. That seems important. Eventually it seems to catch on fire. We gotta have the extinguisher just in case. Oh, the boardroom. Can I pretend to be the manager now? Blah, 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 profits. Blah, 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 exploiting the working class. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, I'd be an excellent manager for sure. There's more pens, there's little coffee cups. Anyone stick any gum underneath this thing? Not yet. Not you. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait. Let's go play some train game now. So we don't have a clock, I've noticed, even though our mission says we're supposed to complete it within 100 minutes. Probably when we pick it up, I'm guessing. Maybe we'll add a clock then. I didn't see a clock inside of the train. Speaking of the train, wow, look at that. Other better engineers get to move those things around. Alright, I believe that my adorable little train was back here somewhere. There she is. There she is? There she isn't. If I follow the tracks... Oh, we don't mention the working class being exploited out loud. I apologize, we were careful on that one. Okay, so we definitely rode the rails a little while to get here. Is that my train? We can look ahead of us. No. Okay, I know that I walked through a trash can and made a joke about the things I own belonging in a dumpster. Where was that? Okay, I jumped into this and said, like, LOL, the things I own belong in a dumpster. So I then must have come off of one of these rails. Huh. Huh. Well, are you my mother? Oh, boy. It must be this way. I'm gonna bring up my map and look, see if we can figure this one out. So I'm looking away. Now, what's that yellow dot? Maybe. Maybe it's over here. Oh, I see it. I see it. There's my train on the whirly-go-round Lazy Susan. Previously, there was a big locomotive on that side. They're hiding it behind trees. We're in the middle of wartime, friends. If we don't hide our important locomotives within trees, the enemy will bombard them. May I walk to there? Is there an achievement for going to the radio tower? Are we gonna Skyrim horse our way all the way up to the top? Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, we found our beautiful vessel now. So let's plot out our trip and see what's what. Wrong book. Let's plot out our trip and see what's what. Which track is it? Pick up at B60, B60 possibly. We need the station map for B60. I see B61. Ah, okay, there's B60. It's in a transfer yard as opposed to this thing. So I'm guessing the very top there is the B line. B line. So probably the B is the transfer station here. The right-hand side of this map is northeast. So it's rotated 90 degrees. And we go to B60. Okay. I believe on this map, we're at the very, very bottom. Maybe not. I think we dropped off our old train at the very bottom wrench sign there. So it's there. So we are on the bit of the little white dot on the right-hand side where we are, I believe. Is this true? I don't know. Let's find out, though. Up and in we go. We'll close that door. So we need to back... Nope. Yeah, we need to back out of this. Ideally, I want to get turned around somehow. I'm not sure how to do that right now. We'll figure it out once we're on the road. Doesn't really matter too much, except for facing directions. Okay, I wish to unlock you. I'm on the turntable. I want to turn around. How would I ever do that? Good. Alright, I am indeed on a turnarounder. If only there were an easy solution to this one. Let's get pushing! Let's get pushing! Ugh. Oh, my body. So those of you who have ever worked with trains or this kind of like turn table, how hard is it to push manually? Because it's carrying a ton of weight. This feels like a ridiculously hard thing to do. Even if it's well greased down there, I can't imagine it being easy. Are we close? Most certainly not. Another 90 degrees or so. I'm kind of surprised this is even allowed. Because I do wonder if one person would be strong enough to push this. Oh no, wrong direction. Okay. The ones you see have a gas engine driving it. And maybe we're in a much earlier part of history before gas engines were a thing. Maybe. A little bit more. You have decent leverage. I mean, I know there's a lever here. I guess I don't know what leverage means in this context. I need someone to write me a word problem, if possible. Okay. Almost there. We'll go click. I think I heard a click. I may have heard a click. We've now turned around, I believe. Okay, door close, please. Unlock you again. Cat. So. There's a little green light flashing there. I wonder if the station's closed will make it go red instead. Here we go, team. So, number one. Leave electricity on the whole time. Number two, we are in neutral for right now. That's fine. Number three, fire the starter. We on? I think we're on. Okay. Number three, you want to turn off the brakes. The brakes are already off. Cool. Never quite sure if the brakes may be on or off. Always a big surprise for us. What's this thing do again? So I thought this thing emptied the brakes. Maybe it empties and fills them both. Yeah, I guess so. So when I'm trying to stop, I wonder if I should use this thing first and then this thing. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe hydraulic braking and then the whatever kind of brake this thing is. The friction brake. So this brake, and then turn and swing this brake. And that will surely stop us. Alright. Must now sit down. Must now... I need to know honestly. Those of you who play this game, do you bother sitting down? If only there were a chair here and you could, like, spin in circles and spend your time on the railroad getting as many circles as possible to get there, I'd be absolutely all about that. Okay. Good. Cab fan on. I believe we are ready to begin going. So you forward. You little bit of speed. Oh, here we go, team. Here we go. So switch number one, is it good? I don't know. Hopefully no one comes through and changes the switches on me. So we're looking for a transfer thing that I believe is out there and then to the left, maybe? Okay, we're gonna stop now. Wrong direction. Cap. So, I want to get over to there. That's where we need to be. There is a road in the way. So I think the way to get there... Is this what it is to run a railroad? You just randomly stop from time to time to look around? So I think I want to go out to there and then back in that away. That seems sensible. Remember, I can coast. At this point, anytime that I'm moving, it is pure panic. So looking ahead and seeing those switches, I was just not sure what was happening. I guess if the switch is not showing me anything, that means I'll get through safely. But no, really, it's pure panic. 100%. Engine. Brake to 0. U to normal. Here we go. That's a little too much. Alright, we're moving again. Nice and... The brake's on. The brake's on. Wrong direction. Alright, we good. We good. Maybe. Everything is good. So this switch is showing forward, good. I need to back in there. So I want to turn this off. We'll now coast a little bit. Switch ahead. Fine. Okay. So turn you on and you on. We should be slowing down nicely. We are. Awesome. We now want to take direction. Huh. Why is this still showing? I wonder if when we're... Is this our idle speed? Our idle RPM? It might be. Might be. Okay, I want to go backwards now. We want to change the switch there so we go from the left to the right. I'm going to trust that we can do that at speed. Unless I get my little radio out, I call the comms men and I say, switch that switch. It is now not switched. It is now switched. It's now going to the right. Awesome. This is the idle. I think you're right. We're going to figure this out. Cat. So we are brakes on. You go off. You go off. Brakes are off. Are we rolling in any direction? We're rolling forward slightly. So I wonder if it's the case that there's a downgrade here. Might be a place to use the handbrake, possibly. Anyway, give me some power, please. We go ahead and go up to 80 or so. We're still going forward. So am I in forward gear? I'm not. I'm not. Am I not putting out enough power to stop against the grade? Or speedometer's at 0. What's that? Something's wrong. I'm slipping. So the track doesn't end. It's just grassy there. So, like, I'm literally slipping. Okay. So do I have to deploy sand? The TM fuse slipped. Oh, I see it. I see it flashing here. So the TM is the transmission, right? It did flip. Huh. My vehicle's broken down. So transmission back online. That's good to know. Okay. We got some time. So turn the engine on. I popped the transmission again. Okay, dead stop, please. Going against the direction with the TMS will break the motors. Okay, I thought that TM means transmission. Is that correct? So we were rolling one direction. Use mouse on the brakes. I have one on and one off. Did they go in opposite directions? Oh, TM is electric traction motor. Got it, okay. So these work in opposite directions. Maybe. Maybe. All right. So tractive motor's back online. We are now moving with the brakes on. We're speeding up. Are the brakes on still? That's annoying. Doing opposite directions to function. Brakes here are on still. Huh. We may have a problem. Okay, so throwing the train brake fixed the brake pipe issue. I thought they were unrelated. All right, friends, we're moving again. Oh, this is an absolute travesty. They're gonna take away my license, I guarantee. All right, so we're going lefterly there. I should probably get my book out to understand what on earth I'm supposed to be doing when I get in there. So the station map reports. Just go straight on in, and then change to this page. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please stop. Please stop. Well, we're going this way. Alright. Before us we see a wide variety of choices. It's time for Choose Your Own Adventure map. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Presumably we're on the middle one that goes straight through. I believe. Hey, Magooman, thanks for the follow here. I believe that you are you're a refugee from YouTube. Friends, let's say hello to the YouTube refugees joining the fine channel. Okay, so 6-0 is where I'm supposed to go. So this line right here is the one that's desirous to us. Okay. I can always walk on the track to read signs. Oh, that's cool to know. So I need this one to switch to that direction. Pure nonsense, this. Okay, and then I need to get on that one also. So I probably need to go backwards to change this. Backwards, which means forwards. Okay. So, break off, breaking down, good. A little power's a treat. Yeah, I should probably set all the signals before I enter into a transit yard. Luckily, there seems to be no traffic, so if I block the intersection, it's no real problem. Probably get fired from my job right away. Alright, so stop you. Put you back on. Put you back on. Brakes online. Good. Okay, so I want this to let me go that direction. We'll go in to there and then couple nicely. We got it. I want to go reverse now. Brakes off, brake off. Watch it drop. Beautiful. Little power. right. Once I get through the first switch, I'm gonna kill power and coast so we can sweetly bump into our load instead of slamming into it. So through first switch, kill this. We switching right? Hey, we are. Okay. So, lots of distance. I'm going to go ahead and throw the train brake now. I'm going to take the train brake back off. Cool. So, the train brake may be more effective than I realize. We'll eventually learn. Eventually we'll learn how this works. Just a little as a treat. Back to it. Real close. Real close. I hope I'm taking the right things. The train brake's gonna follow you, trying to use only a little bit of it, okay? Not yet. Just keep going. Oh, God. Fiddly. Having my accelerator on and my brake at the same time is definitely some top tier action. Alright, so kill you. Just kiss it. Just kiss. Like, some part of me wants to just, like, slam into it now, incidentally. There you go. You hear the kiss? What a lovely kiss that was. Open that door! Get on down. Okay, we must now connect these... Close enough! I need to connect this to the other one. No! Jack! Reach for me, Jack! Oh no, it's so close. Oh boy. All right, here you go off. You go a tiny little bit. Check it. Stop that. Perfection. So we take our hook. We hook into this one. Bob's your uncle. We then connect our hoses together. We then couple by flipping a switch here. Oh, we need to screw this in first. Oh boy, almost didn't fully couple. Oh, disaster. There's then a... What kind of valve is called? It's like turny valve there, turny valve there. We have a fluid interaction between them. Ooh-wee. Alright, now I know that these have emergency stops on them. I want to turn those off. There are 3 of them, and this is indeed the stuff I want to take. Some rolled steel, some steel girders. Oh, that one's already marked all the way left. Someone did not do the job right. And then back here are some reinforced beams. Okay, maybe only the first one in line needs to be stopped. All the others seem good. Let's check back here. Any obstructions, any troubles? Yosh. Alright, ready to go forward then. The turny valve is a technical term, you better believe it. Good old turny valve, good to go. Alright, so we pop back in. Close our door. Cat. So, we want to go forward now, guarantee. I should go to neutral for the moment while thinking. Okay, so where am I going now? Mission accomplished, check. We're hauling the freight to Machine Factory and Town. They really need a more convincing name than that one, but it is the orange location. Okay, MF is to the northwest of where we are, assuming north to top here. It is in B3. So we're currently facing towards the northeast. We could go that way, but I'm guessing it's faster to get turned around again, or to go backwards the entire way there. Given the way we're pointing, maybe we should go ahead and just head straight on through. Because I don't see any way to get turned around. Okay. So... if we want to go that way, we have to cross a river twice. There's a lot going on. Man, I wish I had turned around. I guess we just go backwards. Let's just go backwards through OWC, CSW, and up to MF. Okay, I first need to get onto the main rail, which I believe is this one, through. I go to decouple, head back, go to the empty track, and couple again. Absolutely not. What God has put together, let no man rip asunder. Here we go. So going forward now, all brakes off. Engine is running. Fuel. I don't know how to fix that. We have oil, we have a lot of fuel. Hopefully it's enough, I have no idea if it is. RPM is going. We now turn off brakes. You go that way. You go that way. When the hydraulics are on, it's driving out the flute. All right. I don't understand these. They confuse me. Whichever way. Maybe this is the on direction. So I'm going to turn this brake off. No, that brings it back. I have no idea. As long as the little red line goes down, we know that we're in good shape. All right, we're going forward for a little bit. I gotta change some switches, presumably. Actually, no, we don't. Following the switches out will put us back on the main line, and that is the way to go. Bring me power. Towards me is no brakes. Away from me is brakes. All right, good to good. Train brake is the entire train. End brake is just a locomotive. Okay, cool. So this is try to stop where I am. This is stop everybody else. So I'm gonna throw that one first, then that one. This is a game I play with a smile. It's going delightfully. Is that the sound of no brakes? I have no idea. We're told to keep it under 30 kilometers per hour when inside an area like this. I need headphones for the game, I'm afraid. Or I can turn the game up quite a bit more so I can hear it more fully. More ERPROM. Head towards 30. Alright. I was going to say earlier, I'm going to figure something out in a few moments here. Realization in 3, 2, 1. I have no idea what I should have understood by now, but it's going alright. Going backwards the entire way. Oh, can you believe it? So we have to go down this line quite a bit in order to get turned around, because my cargo, which I can't see past, glorious, because my cargo needs to pass the switches. I need a periscope. Someone joked about needing a periscope. It's absolutely true here. That goes that way. Slow on down. Hey, Hippo, thank you for loving the mug. Speaking of the mug, it is empty. I've been thinking I need to get some coffee in a moment here. But we'll go for at least another 20 minutes or so. But good seeing you, Hippo. Alright, so now we break ourselves. And we break the rest of the train too. We're at idle, speed goes down, Awesome. So I need to... It's so awkward. I need to hop out now and... go walk the rails. It appears to be getting dark outside, friends. And I know that we have a rainstorm coming in round about midnight. So I got some concern. We are so far along. All right, luckily we have the ability to be Barry Allen the Flash. So, okay. I want to go straight on through. So I want to change this one over, I believe. Okay. So I believe it's saying, thou shalt go straight ahead now. We good? So this one is saying go left, but it doesn't affect me. We're good now. Put you away, onward, onward. What a fun game. When this game was recommended, so many people said it'd be an absolute laugh riot. And I gotta agree, that is true. I do expect for the competent player, it's great fun also. But for the moment, I'm enjoying being somewhat incompetent. Alright, we are going backwards now. We are not rolling at all. We are turning off the emergency brake. We are not rolling at all. We are turning off these brakes. We are looking here. Brake is being lost. We are not rolling at all. I'm not sure why I care about rolling, but I do at least a little bit. Okay. This would be exceptionally hard. Yeah, I assume going backwards is really not the call here. Get into speed. We get up to 30 or so and then coast. Is that the engine? What does my engine sound like? Okay, I really sped us up, increasing the train motor heat a lot more than I've seen previously. We are not gaining additional speed. Seems good. Okay, we're beginning to pass through. Please have things correct. Is this a speed limit of 5 kilometers per hour? Oh, I'm guessing it means if you get off the main rail, then please go to 5 kilometers per hour. Don't mind doing that at all. The speed limit here is 40, I think. Or maybe that's line 40. I don't know what that means. The 5 means 50. So do we add a 0 to everything we see? So 5 means 50 kilometers per hour. Got it. Good to know. Thank you. Look how beautiful the hill is. Also, lots of bug guts. Gotta get a windshield wiper. Hey, look at that! Bet someone can go up there and judge us. Can you imagine if they had the Man in Black from Half-Life there? It'd be amazing. Speed limits are truncated to 10 kilometers per hour. C3 means 30. I got it. Okay, I don't know what comes next. Please be turned the right direction. Please be left in, like, go straight through. It is so far. This goes left. Is that right? I have no idea. Okay, we need to stop. Or just do it at speed, that's fine. If need be, we can go the other direction. So... we're going the wrong direction. I put you away. Speed down. Oh boy, big slow, big slow, big slow. Okay. You going also. We're trying. Alright, throw the emergency brake. Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh! We're turning the other direction! I didn't mean to do it! But we're turning the other direction now. Oh! Oh! Okay. So, I want to keep going backwards, and then... Is there a switch there? Ah, we're getting turned around. What is it? God looks after fools? What's the line? I think it's about God looking after fools. That's absolutely what's happening here. I guarantee I would have never discovered that intentionally. It's pure accident. Are we picking up speed? Not really. Oh, emergency, emergency, sorry. Flip you. Oh gosh, grab you. There we go. Okay, the flashy here meant my emergency brake was on. Glad I caught that. Alright, I see you all caught that. Thanks, team. Okay, we're almost there. We're climbing a mountain backward. Can you even imagine, like, doing that on foot? Absolute insanity. I love it so much. Okay, pass it on through. I want to change the switch whenever it shows up. So 80 miles an hour there, 50 kilometers per hour there. There's the switch. Because we're facing forward, we want to go ahead and stop now. We then get our little tool. What a great sim this is. I haven't played that many sims, but I'm enjoying this heck out of this one. My brake's back off. Brake to 0. Engine to forward. Bro, that's switch. The brakes are still on. Huh. Ah, there we go. Brakes are off, good. Forward. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's look at the map again. We're gonna turn and then try to go through FMOWC. There'll be another switch after that. The turn speed was 50 kilometers per hour, I believe. We're speeding up. I sure my front lights. Hey! There you go. They become brights then? I think it's like a oh dear. Okay, I think that's right. Look! Lights! So 90 miles an hour here, then down to 60. These speed traps, these absolute pure speed traps, changing speeds very quickly. We're crossing the river right now. That's not a message for us there, it's the other folks. Back to the map. Okay, we're entering into FM zone now. I assume there'll be a switch up there. I don't, it's focusing towards the main line. So we don't need to change speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where the main line is. My friends, we are going for a ride. So that was the main line over there. Where are we going? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Oh boy, okay. Stop this. This actually may be a pass-through. This actually may be a pass-through. Oh no. I wish I could zoom in on this. It'd be very helpful. Okay, I think we're actually going in the right direction. I think we're actually good. I wish I could zoom in here, but I believe it's the case. This is saying that way goes to here. This is the path-through. We got it. What's that game that British people play on the radio involving like all the ways to get to some fake Station? Is it Mornington Crescent, maybe? Very strange radio game where people make up the names of stations and how to get from place to place in order to get to a subway stop called Mornington Crescent. I don't know. Okay, I need to figure out how to read my map more effectively. I know there's a big old map. There's a big old map back at the train depot. Also, I kind of want to believe that all switches will always be set towards the main line until I change them. Will that be true? I don't know. Did I throw the emergency switch? I did not. Brakes are at 0. Okay, just takes a while to get back up to speed. We got it though. A little more speed. I believe it may have been 80 or 90 through here, but I got scared. You're a Brit and you've never heard of it? I think it's called Mornington Crescent. How about this? We have an ad break in about 3 minutes. When the ad break comes, we'll pull up Mornington Crescent and see. We'll see. Meg, Jim, have a good night, my friend. Speed is increasing. $90 kilometers per hour. Do you all hear a scraping noise? Or those birds outside here? 60, please. There's a thing ahead. Okay, switch ahead. I believe we want to go. Oh shoot! Oh gosh! I believe we want to go to the right. It's hard to see. Oh, you know what? I can use my station map to find out. So I want to see OWC, but at the very, very end. Oh boy, we're flipping before we get there. All right, where is it? We're going left. We're going right. All right, everything is on the main line. We're fine. We're passing through Oil Well Central. Pure panic, the train game. So next up is a switch on which we want to go to the right. I believe. We're crossing the river in a moment. Friends, it's been another hour of gameplay. Are you not amused? I'm gonna take a quick little ad break here. 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of crossword and looking up Mornington Crescent, and then we'll be back to it. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. Hope you're enjoying yourself. If you are, consider throwing a follow this way so you know we're next back playing this ridiculous game. I don't know how many days we're gonna play this one in a row. It's a game I kind of go back and forth on a little bit, in that I think it's a little repetitive after you get it figured out, but we'll see what happens. Boy elected chief in Lord of the Flies. I think his name is Simon, maybe. Time visiting home. I was thinking leave, a la shore leave. I believe that Piggy is the boy that gets beaten up by the boys in Lord of the Flies. So LS looks really bad here. So one of these two is almost certainly wrong. A bromide. That's an obvious statement, like a platitude. It's not a bon mot. Not sure. Foundational rule in math or physics. I was going to say an axiom. Foundational rule in math or physics with 3 letters. A law. I'll do it. A culminate, say. Culminate. Possibly just end. Though I'd use a preposition that usually end on or end in, possibly. Take the lead or take the lead. How do you get lead from ore? Do you just smelt it? I have no idea. Take the lead. So leads are dogs, things. The ads are starting 30 seconds to a minute after my timer. They are Pond. Pond, can you still hear me? I'll explain why the ads start late. I'll mention it in a moment. I'll mention it in a moment. Take the lead, take the lead. Not sure. One who's been on the phone since 2011. I want to assume like iOS is doing so. Not sure though. Maybe Rivet is wrong for bulkhead fastener. I thought it was right. How most people see the Super Bowl on TV. Snooped, possibly peered or peeked. These don't quite fit though. Snoop, maybe spied with the eye there. Angels, for example, they're a baseball team. They're also spirits. Spirit does not fit. Angels. Intercessors. Intercessors, a possibility. They stand between the human and the divine. Not sure. A spacecraft windows a viewport. A feature of aviator hats. They've ear flaps, I thought they're called. Are they just called ear laps? Ear caps? Huh. Not sure on that one. It's possible this is a rebus puzzle in which we need F and L in that slot. But they're called ear flaps. Not sure. Current. A current could be like topical, possibly. Triple sex flavor. I have no idea. Host city of the 1988 Winter Olympics. I want to say it's Canadian, but I have no idea. Investigator concerned with foul play. I don't know. An NBA referee. Foul play. Could be investigator. It could be some kind of like private eye looking for the foul play of playing with another person when you're married. Foul in that spelling is not referring to chickens. Foul play. I mean, foul could be like someone screwing around in the toilet. I have no idea. Nicely intertwined. Not sure. On the fence means unsure. On the fence means neutral. On the fence means undecided, unsure. Pearl clutching types. I believe this is before we use the word Karen to refer to these people. Pearl clutching types. So warriors, prudes, maybe. Let's try prudes. Last one for now. Speared. Like to run through. To pick out. Unsure. We'll take a little pause there. The ad break is over. I'll go back to the train game. At this point, though, I do need to run and get some coffee. Now, I would love to leave the train running and believe it's just going to get to where it needs to go, but I got some concerns about that. I don't think my various, what are they called? I think my computer's struggling a little bit with this game. I had a weird little hiccup there. Anyway, I don't trust the idea where it's going to go. So I'm going to run real quick and get myself a coffee. So why do ads start after the timer? That's a fine question. So I get a 3-minute warning on Twitch. Twitch says your ads are coming very, very soon. So when there's a minute to 30 seconds left on my timer, I go ahead and switch over to crosswords. And the ads come about 30 seconds to a minute into when I start doing the crosswords. And my desire is that some person out there is going to say, oh my gosh, this guy is doing crosswords. That's so fun. That's so cool. Commercial. And then people say, oh, I want to watch the crosswords. Better subscribe. There you go. It's to force a cliffhanger and a moment of decision with people who might want to subscribe. Is this scummy behavior? Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Probably. What a scheme. It almost never works. That's why I do it truthfully. Anyway, must get some coffee. We'll be AFK for just a moment here. Get some coffee back in a bit. I should say now that today I don't teach. So it's entirely possible that I will be streaming long today. We'll see. Not gonna lie, it's 20% of the reason you subbed. Absolutely. Hey, a Crunch, thank you for that resubscription. The crosswords worked on you. Let me go ahead and put the little music on the background so you can enjoy some sounds while I'm gone. It'll be just a moment, of course. Maybe get a stretch, maybe get a coffee, whatever you're gonna do. I'll see you in a moment. It was the hat. The hat will return once we're back to it. Hats, crosswords, what more do you want? BRBRB. All right, let's go ahead and get back to this thing. Thanks for being here still. I appreciate it. My apologies for being gone for a little bit longer. Cat Fritz wanted a bunch of cuddles. Cat Fritz wanted a bunch of petting. And so we went ahead and obliged him and poured some water on the ground. That's Cat Fritz's favorite thing in the world is water on the ground. We don't know why. It's kind of strange. But speaking of Cat Fritz, I'd like to quickly show you him. If you don't know Cat Fritz yet, those are some Ushankas. If you don't know Cat Fritz yet, there he is. Who's a good boy with his tiny little bit of ice cream on his nose. Oh, happy Cat Fritz. Happy Cat Fritz. All good, all good. Get his back on again. Got to make sure I'm a good conductor for my train. Lovely. What a cutie he is. But he got water on the ground. He is pleased. And now we return to our video game excitement. So We are clicking along just fine. The only issue is there's going to be a switch ahead, and I don't know how it's set. Why are his whiskers so short? I don't know why. He's just Fritzward. It's hard to see in here now. The cabin lights are on. My map, though, is just hot trash, I'm afraid. Is there a brighter cabin light? I need a spotlight. Okay, if I stand back farther, what happens? Even worse. Oh, okay. So there is a position to stand where you can see it. That's good. So we want to go right in just a second here. Wrong one. Okay, looking for a switch with the right. I will derail if I turn the cabin light on while he's driving. Oh, it's like in Cars. Turn that light off. I can't see the road. Good night, Selden. Have a good night, my friend. See you again soon. We're turning. We're turning. I don't think it's the turnabout which we care. It's this one here. It is pointed right already. It's hard to see, but we are good to go there. On the right, speed of 30 expected. We got to slow down then. So what happens when you're going too fast? If it leads to so-called Derail Valley, or what exactly? La turny-turny? We're still going far too fast. Back up to 50. So we made it through the 30 section with no problems. Back to the map, please. So after that, we're going to have a turn to the right and then a turn to the left. We could go a little bit faster, but I'm okay with our current speed. It feels more or less under control. Look at the rocks. Look at the... I need a flashlight. Okay, either way, go at 50. The 0.3 on the marker there, I assume that's grade, but I do not know. Brakes are off, correct? Brakes are fully off. Okay, we can see a switch. The switch says we're going left. Someone should cut back that tree. I had a hard time finding the switch. Delightful. 60 miles an hour here. We're at 40, so we're like an old-time Sunday driver. It's definitely the case that I'm someone who drives pretty slowly in my car. Like I drive in the right lane consistently, but I'm always a little bit under the speed limit. Are you all absolute maniacs? Are you always rushing along, going over the speed limit, passing everyone? I want to go right again in a moment here. Okay, this switch comes first. It is aiming right, so we should be fine. I've had a number of girlfriends, though, and my wife, who do not let me... One second. Who do not let me drive because I'm such a slow driver. I think we're in the wrong direction now. We are indeed. Okay, need to stop. We're going very fast. We're going very poorly. Oh boy. You set the speed limit to 5 above. Yeah. I don't see any reason to rush. Like, if I'm at, like, in an emergency on the way to life-saving surgery, I guess I get it, but I've never been that. You're usually driving the right lane, and the US means you're only driving 5-10 miles over. Yeah. I mean, I don't drive here in Japan. I don't really know what the Japanese sense is with speed limits. Given what else I know about Japan, it's easy for me to imagine that they follow the speed limit exactly, which I know would bother some Americans very, very much. One of these days, we'll not have to back out of the wrong direction we've gone. For today, though, back out again. I know we can set up... Okay, it's headlights or taillights on the front. I wonder if I should make them taillights while I'm running through like this. Also, I do know what the horns for. Will we eventually see other trains need to indicate to them that things are happening here? Okay, in a moment here we'll be back out on the main line. There were a number of switches in a row that kind of threw me off. I really need to use the book of stations when I'm going through any of these locations. The CSW is where we are right now. It is up towards the top again. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, we're in CSW. From the northeast to the east, we're seeing there. I need to go the opposite direction. So from the east to the northeast is right, straight on ahead. Are we out now? No, not quite. This is the switch we failed before. All trains with a horn on level crossings. Chad, you're absolutely right. We should be announcing ourselves coming through. What's wrong with us? And you're a lot more honking going forward. Okay, we're in the right position now. So again, power off, brake, brake, and then comms radio. Give me the right, please. That should make us go through now. We're improving. Okay, so brakes off again. How many different trains are there to use this game? Those of you know well. And how different are they to drive? Because I think I've got like roughly the sense of how to drive this thing. Whoops, wrong direction. I've got roughly the sense of how to drive this thing. And I do make some navigational errors, but still. Waiting for us to slow down now. You can tell the origin of NASCAR for seeing ring roads around big US cities. So it is the case that there are ring roads around like Indianapolis. And I've enjoyed that very, very much. But no, the origin of NASCAR is rum running. Is running alcohol to avoid the police. Unfortunately, because we were rolling, I upset my train motor. So I need to flip it back on again. And wait for us to dead stop, I guess? So maybe I want to be dead stop and then start the engine up a little bit. There are like 8 of them, some different, some similar. Not that many, but once a drivetrain take a while to adjust. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now we are stopped. I'm going to point us forward and start going a little bit. Okay, as we get our temperature, that's not what I want. We now unbrake and we start moving forward. All right, so braking and engine power simultaneously can get you turned around when you're rolling. Good to know. Brakes off, awesome. Yeah, what I'm trying to decide right now is this a one-day game, or do we do multiple days of it? Like, again, it's entertaining for me to play. I'm not sure it's the world's greatest stream game, because a large portion of it is just sitting here and waiting for you to go from place to place. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so right and right, we should skip the city. So what's the next thing ahead? Gotta keep planning for this. So next thing ahead is a switch on which we want to go left. And then we have to figure out where we're dropping off at MF. So, MF map. MF. There's the orange one. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, so MF has how many pages? 2? At the very least. You see where I drop off again? We are going left, awesome. So, I don't think this book stays open to the page I'm on right now. But what's our job duty? Haul to there. Okay. I'll couple it C41. C41. Okay. So, coming from the south, it's the first on my right. I believe it's the leftward path. There are the different colors there. I'm confused by the colors. Oh, it does stay open, awesome. The transfer yard, the overview. There are even more transfer yards, and a passenger station, and a military base. All right, so, these must fit together somehow. So this is the overview. Where am I going again? It was C something, I believe. C4I. Sorry, I can read. C4I. Okay, so this is C, and then far I is the far right. So we need to get to C from the south. First one in, far right. Okay. We're coming from this direction. Okay. Come from this direction. Left in a bit. What I'm not sure about is which portion, when I look at the MF, are we going to 3A1 or 3B? Can I find that out here? Okay. MFA, MFB, MFC. This is not helpful. Wait. Is it helpful? Okay, I think this is the overview. So it is on the right track. Inside of there, maybe. So, left, right, right. No. We'll need to have a left switcher somewhere. Lord, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out once we're there. I believe the speed along here was 100 and some kilometers per hour. Yeah, we can go up to 110. We're going along at 30. Are we causing a train backup? Anyone back there? Sorry. If this kind of game catches on, we can do MS Flight Sim. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. I think there's really interest in a certain kind of sim in this channel, and a little bit less interest in others. Because in sims like this, there's not really a story happening. Instead, kind of just like whatever happens, and that's fine, but... please drop to 80. There's so many speed changes here. Is this map kind of compressed? Because I feel like we're going fairly quickly from city to city, but I guess I don't really know in the real world how far away things are. But the actual transit's feeling pretty quick, as long as I don't get lost. Anyway, speed up again. You like trains. Yeah, I think there's a collection of people on Twitch who will watch any train game, and I love that. I wish I knew more about trains. I wish it were my special interest. Where I could say, I want to learn literally everything about every kind of train. But no, it's it's not ever going to be that for me, unfortunately. I believe we want to go right here. We want to go left here. Give me the switch. It's in 0.4 kilometers, I believe. Donde está the switch? We may have to stop to find it if I can't find it pretty quickly here. I don't know, the slow speed going. By the way, triangular speed limits tells the next speed is higher or lower. That's so good to know, good smile. Thank you. Appreciate that. I always wonder, should I be trying to go at faster speed? Our temperatures are all still good, but... I think the switch is right here. There it is. We want to go left. It's set as left. We're good to go. Okay. So after that, we'll be coming on in to the machine factory town. We're taking the right path and then slowing on down to figure out the signals going into the city, or the transfer proper. I'm gonna speed up a little bit more. Noticing that we are about a quarter way down on fuel, and oil's going down also, but they're going down at the same speed, so no oil leak perhaps. I do wonder if I should be coasting more, but we're not really speeding up. In fact, we're slowing down. So I wonder if there is a grade up here, and if I should be putting even more power into it to help defeat the grade. Okay, turn and left, swell. Next up, turn and right. Okay, we are actually speeding up now. Check the path. I think next up is right. Next up is right, I believe, assuming I understood the earlier overview map I saw. If not, we can always back it out. Okay. Kind of lonely out here, isn't it? Also, probably very easy as an overnight train engineer to make up awful stories about the woods around you, because all you can see is the spot ahead. Crazy. I was with 7 and then the plus 1.5, so there's even more grade coming in. We're doing okay. I think there's a slippage meter, okay, right here is the we are slipping. So far not slipping. 0.2 kilometers, we'll have a decision of which way to go. Look at this. I have speed control wrong? I don't quite know what that means. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I'm not quite sure what it means to have speed control wrong here. All I know is that we're at 35 kilometers and dropping, so give her more power! It is dropping still? Uh-oh. All right, we're going right. That's correct. I now want to slow down quite a bit, actually. 10 miles an hour and more grade. Really? 10 kilometers per hour plus grade? Unacceptable. Okay, we're maintaining speed for right now. Bring up the big book. I believe... That's my money. There's the big book. So I believe we need to go... right... left, and then think again. I wish it were daytime. I'm so glad it's not raining right now. Oh, 10 is 100. Ah! So I forgot. I forgot we had a 0. So I should be going 100 kilometers per hour instead of panic slowing down. Good. All right. We took the correct turn. I can go and speed us back up again to help with the grade. Gotta be careful on temperature here. Well, that's our amp production, that's fine. This is temperature I need to pay attention to. It is climbing. Slower is better. I'm guessing it's the case that the speed limits are the same for all locomotives. Ours is a garbage tier train, and so I shouldn't be trying to hit maximum speed by any means. I just need to keep us chugging forward, and that's fine. Even more grade. And I do wonder how this little locomotive handles grade as it goes up and up. Will we have enough motive power to overcome any of it? 30 kilometers per hour, good. Fuel is fine. Fuel is dropping, but no doubt we can refuel somewhere in here. Switching point 3. Switching point 3. Please drop to 60 kilometers per hour. We got that, no problems. Coming into a city. I think for a train game, they do a pretty good job of modeling the city here. I do enjoy seeing all the little people in their little houses. It's nighttime, though. You also be sleeping. Turn off your lights. You're bothering the neighbors. Oh, are there stars in this game? Now, as we're coming to this, there are stars. I wonder if they're realistic star map or just randomly speckled. Whichever way, I'm so pleased there are stars. Next time we're out of the city, I'd like to stop and look at them some. So this rail is completely covered with, oh shoot. One second. Had a sudden thought. I need to flip this one. Hello? Hello, please flip? Hello? Okay, maybe, okay. No, wrong direction, shoot. Wait, which direction I go? 1 second. We got to think about things. So first thing, the comment. There's a lot of overgrowth on these train lines. In the U.S., I never saw that, except with train lines that weren't being used. In Japan, though, it's kind of common. Even our local small ward-level train, when you're going through, the trains do have various kinds of grasses and such growing on top of them. Where you're from, is it common for railroads that are being used to have vegetation on them? Yards have a ton of weeds. Yeah, it's not just the yards, though. Like I said, I guess next time I'm on the small train, I'll take pictures for y'all. It's along a passenger line also, and a kind of small passenger line. I don't know. Just a difference I've noticed. Okay, so I had a brief moment of panic there, because I realized something, which is, the cargo is back there. The cargo is back there. So I don't know if I need to get reversed to back it on in, or if I can go straight through. So those are questions I have. Number one, yes, you can go straight through, no problem at all, that is fine. Number two, I was going too fast and couldn't get the switches changed fast enough. So where on earth are we? Okay. Okay. I don't know where we are. So I think in cases where we don't know where we are, we want to go backwards. Only real trouble with that is we're at a grade and might just start rolling a bit. Or are we leveled out here? I need a level to watch the little bubble go. Okay, I think we can go backwards safely for a moment. Here we go. Okay, once we're on the big old line again, we'll figure it out. Because I think it's the case on this page that I might be on B right now. What did I just do? I changed what book we're looking at. So I need to be at C4I. I can get a look around. I don't have a torch, unfortunately. I don't know where a torch is. I have a fire extinguisher and a compass so far, and a pen. No pen light, though, unfortunately. Haven't seen a torch. Okay, we're still getting out of here. Where am I? HR1 has to have a word with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. HR doesn't know what happens out here, unless there's an in-cab camera. In that case, I may have some problems. Possibly. Okay. So, inside the yard, I want to go right. I then want to go left. I think this is the yard. So I think it's right and then left on that one. Cool. After that, which sea line? It was C4I. So once we get in here, it's right and then right. Okay. It is time to go forward again. Brake off, not sliding, power on. This is gonna be our first ever successful, I shouldn't say that, our first ever maybe competent enough delivery. It's good. It's good. Okay, it's hard for me to see if this switch is part of our current line. Okay, we've taken the turn right. We're then going left here. I think you're for something else. Okay. As we get in, we want to go right, and then right, and then right, and then right. I need them to cut the grass here. If I can get a lawnmower, I'm absolutely all about it. So right, and then right. Uh-oh, we're this way. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, is this correct? This cannot be correct. Did I miss a switch? Are you labeled at all? Okay, I think I'm at the farthest left portion of the cargo line. That is clearly an error. So once again, with the slowing down. Is this a passenger area? I think I'm in a passenger area, which suggests I may have been in the wrong area entirely. So the passenger station is D. So it's possible I wasn't backed out as far as I want to? And so maybe I missed that very first right. It looks like I went straight. Yeah, I bet I was between the two switches there instead of all the way back. All right. I strongly apologize for what you're seeing here today. I know you tuned this channel to understand like how to play. No, you don't actually. I know you tuned this channel to see me flail along as best I can. All right. Passengers do not want steel, apparently. They're clearly missing out, but you know. No. When I apologize, I'm apologizing semi-ironically. I don't think anyone ever tunes into my channel to see competent gameplay. Even in the Paradox games, it's just mistakes everywhere. But no, we're learning a new game and we really are enjoying it. Or when I say we are, I mean I am, frankly. It's a fun game, though. It's really a fun game. And so I don't recall how much it was. I think it cost more than I expected it to. I know it's been in development forever, though, so I'm not surprised some people they'd want a decent amount of cash for it. It may have been $29.99 or even $39.99. If anyone wants to look it up, I wouldn't mind it. But, yeah, I think it's worth the money for like this kind of thing. It's $40 on Steam. I feel like I should play it for more than one stream then. I don't know. We'll play something tomorrow. It'll be fun. Okay. Is this switch wrong? No. It's just on the other line. So, okay. We need to switch here to that line. What did I miss? I missed this one. Okay, I'm going to go back a little bit farther to make sure there are no other switches. Again, getting out's the best way to do it. Okay, here's a switch. Is it pointing right? It is. Okay. So now we're good again. Power off. Brakes. This time we have it all figured out. This is a game with absolutely no sales. I mean, I know that when RimWorld was in early access, they did the exact same thing because they wanted to ensure that the company was well supported and they really believed in their game. And so the question of, if you want to support what we're doing, please do it. And then RimWorld eventually has had sales, but only after the game out for a very long time, and the people who were already wanted to support it had gotten it. Derail Valley, not Drive Safely Valley. I've mentioned previously the exact same thing happened when I played Grand Theft Auto. I drove slowly and followed all traffic rules. I do wonder how derails happen in this game. Derails. Is it primarily going too fast? Is it... the one derail I had was overshooting the turning machine. But so far, no derails. Now, I'm guessing that this vessel is far too slow to actually derail. Now, is that true? I don't know. Alright, so we took the correct / right line this time. I just need to follow and make everything go to the right. There are quite a few fail states in this game, including quite cataclysmic ones. I guess I'm very lucky then that so far I've managed to miss those entirely. Pretty good. Okay. You've heard games not having sales, feel like Betrayal paying full price, and then down later it's half off. Yeah, I don't really feel that way. I understand why one might, but, partially because I stream, I can write off my taxes, etc. But also, I think you make the decision of what is the game worth to you in the moment you purchase it. And so even if someone gets it for a little bit less, you still got to enjoy it at the right time. There's nothing here. Do I really just dump it here? Or did I go too far to the right? Man, what a day. So if I'm in C, I think I dump it right here. They wanted it on 4I. This is 4I. They see 4I. All right, team. Here you go. You need to see signs on tracks. There should be signs telling us where it is. Okay. Well, let's go see. Get over the top. You can do it. There we go. Okay. So again, I do not have a flashlight or torch, so we might be hunting as best we can. Okay. No signs. This is basically the passenger yard? No. This is the right place. Okay, I'm hoping that sign says something on it. Maybe this one here. Alright, what you got? That's a switch. What does the switch say? I mean, if it breaks here, then it has to say what it is here. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. I keep forgetting that I don't have to use click there. I I didn't go back far enough, really. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I went back so far. My sense of scale in this game is really, really, really bad. Are the platforms labeled at least? Seems like no. So maybe it's... Do you get to run passengers eventually? Is this game only about cargo or the passengers also? I should first check where the right track is. The right track is the one that's farthest to the right on C. So, this is C on your little menu here, or on the little map here. And you go C4I. So that is the full right-hand side. If this is C, that is the correct location. The question is that C? Or am I actually in the passenger station still? I believe I'm still in the passenger station. Passenger station is what letter? D? Okay. So I believe it's the case that I need to back up even one more switch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please no one tell what's happened during the night here. Please everyone just keep quiet. No one needs to know. It's our little secrets. Why do I have these lights on incidentally? I'm not sure they're useful at this point. They do help me to see, I suppose, but still. Alright, this is not the side to get in, unfortunately. If I jump off, I can push F, I think. Alright, we got this, we got this. Turn this thing around. Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel. Good. Alright. Brakes off. Another round of reversing. Dawn is coming. We must finish this before the dawn comes. Okay. Let's go. The rear one should probably be on I am the backlights. Maybe. Alright. Everything is fine here. People are watching a confused train go. There are no people here. It's very, very stealthy. Look, we're crouching. Look, they can't see us making mistakes. Blame the computer, not the conductor. Okay, attempt to find the right area, number 4. I believe that over there is the right area. I just need to find a way into that area. It looks so full of cargo. And when I see an area full of cargo and an area full of chairs, I think the cargo one's right. That said, I nearly had one of those moments where, close enough, let's dump it. And then we get major demerits and our boss comes and speaks to us and says, you can't treat other people's cargo that way, big boy. And we say, well, I want to see you do it then. And then he runs the rails effectively and we look very, very foolish. Now the sun's up, we can see the rest of the yard. The sun is not up. I agree though, that's a lot nicer there. Okay, this is the line we chose to go right to the outside edge. I see, so I need to be over there. I should have just gone here during the day. That would have helped so much. How far out do we need to go? How far out? Mikado, thank you for a follow. Certainly, I behold the Lord High Executioner. Even farther out. Maybe. That's going right. That seemed right also. I think this is the line I needed. I think this is the one I've been waiting for. So I start slowing down. Believe we're going to switch right now. There it is. That's what I screwed up on. Okay, we got this. Now, once again, it is possible I've not gone out far enough. But yeah, I think when I looked on the map previously, I believed that I don't know what I believed. What did I look at that confused me there? I want to figure that out so I don't make the same mistake. Yeah, I think I was concerned about going to B. And so I wonder if there's some other switch that confused me or I just forgot which one was which. Anyway, for the 7th time, we're now going to figure this one out. I guarantee. A little wheel slip there for a brief moment. We're now moving, though. Didn't even need to deploy the sand yet. We were looking at the stars when we passed the switch. You're not wrong. I really enjoyed looking at the stars. If we want to look at the night sky, we need to not be actively hauling anything. I believe we spent a quarter of a tank of fuel going in and out of this place over and over again. It's good. It's all good here. I now need to say it is daytime. I have now failed in my attempt to get in under cover of night. So how do we get in now? I know the first one's right, and then left, and then super right. So we have to see the next one. In a moment here. Temperature good. Everything seems good. Speed is up a little bit. I think every time I speed it up a little bit, I make a tremendous error. The speed level is 50. How does anyone do this at speed? I wonder what the speed run of this game looks like. People flying along at 110 kilometers per hour the whole time. I think I believe that the city was much more compact than it was. This needs to switch to left, please. Cool. Next one then to right. On the brakes, you don't need to use the independent if using the train large brake. Okay. I still don't fully understand how they work. Someone said one is just for the locomotive and one is for the whole train. I keep throwing both of them. I'm sorry, I distracted myself. I believe left and then right or right. Okay, we're fine. Right. Okay, I think we got this. Right. Good. Okay, go to coasting. 4i, they are labeled. You said they were labeled, they are labeled. I was just in entirely the wrong location. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Alright, so use this one. Oh lord, use this one also. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. Alright, give me the emergency brake to slow us on down. Dead stopped. Hopefully this counts, friends. Hopefully we're close enough. Let's go uncouple and see if we're a big winner. Okay, so we seal this. We seal this. We unplug this. We uncouple this. We remove this. And there you have it. It's been delivered to its location. A winner is us. I'd like some backseating briefly. Will this count, or do I have to put it farther in? Like, will it be big cranky it's not lined up with the cars? Or may I call this good enough? That's what I need to know. This is fine? Excellent. So I'm supposed to go visit a train house now to tell them what I've done. So bring me the local map. Immediately in front of us to the left, there should be a location. We'll count. Oh, I need to put the handbrake on. Thank you. Doesn't roll away. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. There should be a station house right here. There it is. Nice. Does it back it in? I don't think so, because this particular line, like the track, goes straight on through. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for not parking it well. All right, hello, order validator. Am I valid? I actually got the bonus time? What's beeping at me? Oh, money! Money! I actually got the bonus time, friends, with no penalties. Well done! No damage was made to the property or environments. Look at the happy little squirrels. I cannot believe I made it with 7 minutes to go. And I took an ad break, and I got coffee and all the rest. Thank you for 17,000 money. Wow. Wow. We did it. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We got to pay our fees. We got to see what's broken. It's 6,000 money into my ship. I wonder if this is just for fuel. Whichever, we only have to pay $100 dues, whatever's broken here. So confirm. Gotta put in our wallet now. There you go. 100 paid. We confirm again. Everything is paid. I can now buy new licenses. So we can learn about shunting, multi-units, manual service. How much cash do we have? 19,000. So probably good to learn about shunting, whatever that is. Let's go. New license. You shouldn't be giving me a license for a thing I don't fully understand. Maybe I have to actually learn about it. Congratulations! This license grants you access to all orders of the shunting type. This order type involves loading and unloading cars within an industry from or to occupied storage tracks. Well, those are words. Oh boy. Hello, Fritz. Good seeing you. Where's the thing I need? Okay. Train shunting. I know what shunted is in like rail shunting. That's fine. I know what it is in hearts. Okay. The process of sorting items of rolling stock into complete trains or the reverse. It's called switching in the US. So you move cargo from one track to another track. I see. I understand. Delightful. Friends, what's also delightful is it's been another hour of stream. Been either 4 hours and 19 minutes. Time for a quick little ad break of 3 minutes. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out when we do the crossword puzzle. Appreciate you a lot. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And I look forward to what comes next. It's going to be good. Hope you're enjoying yourself, though, sincerely. I know some of you down in Florida, some of you over in other parts of Taiwan right now, maybe, and there are a lot of storms happening. Hopefully, the storms are not too bad for you. What I've seen out of what's it called? Florida looks absolutely terrifying. Am I shunting you off to the ads? You better believe it. Here come the ads. Sorry, YouTube, but there's yours also. Still no subscriptions over on YouTube. One of these days. One of these days. It's called shunting in the US also. You should go change the Wikipedia then. Change the Wikipedia. The key replacement. Key replacement. Instead of a key, you might use a fob. A sitcom character who used the greeting Nanu Nanu. This is Robin Williams' Mork from Ork. A desert with a large meerkat population. Well, let's see. There's the Sahara Desert. It's not that. There's the Gobi Desert. It's not that. What other deserts do I know about? There's the Great Australian Desert. It's not that either. There's some deserts in the southwest U.S. Can't think of any names right now. We'll see eventually. A phrase. So phrase can, I think, both be like a fight of some sort, as well as like something to come apart a little bit. So the hem of a dress might fray. You can also fray metaphorically yourself. Like, gosh, work has been so hard. I'm really fraying a little bit. Slivers! You didn't have to do that. Slivers has joined the YouTube channel. Slivers, thank you for the generosity. You didn't have to do that, my friend. Mostly a joke. So over on the YouTube, the membership is called Resorty Supporty, and I think that's funny. Resorty Supporty. Slivers, my first ever subscriber over there. Thank you very much. Very kind. Pat's longtime co-host. It's probably Pat Sajak and Vanna White. Oh, Slivers, you're too kind. Thank you very much. Bare bones. Naked, poorly put together, very little happening, skeletonic, I don't know. Jockey duds. Jockeys wear silks, I believe. Dash. A dash could be a small amount, like a tad. Dash could mean to run in some way. Not sure which one. Reason to give thanks. A boon, possibly from the gods. Resorty supporty. A bit of costumery in some Shakespeare plays. What do people wear in Shakespeare plays? They wear tunics. They wear togas in Julius Caesar. Unfortunate thing for a commuter to miss. A station, surely. A stop. There we go. Blank Magic, a Doris Day song. It's magic, generally do not know. Cookout serving. Cookout serving. One capful, one heap, one cookout serving. Like a brat, a sandwich? No idea. A drink suffix. How about 8 on that one? I think I may have said this earlier. For what is a person who's a heel? It's a no good Nick. I don't think I said exactly that, but it's close. Crisp veggies are snap peas. Snapped peas? Snap peas? What am I missing? Snap pears. Cookout serving. A cop? This thing's weird. A cob, like corn on the cob. Snap beans. That's right. Snap beans, not snap peas. Anyway, good progress. Very happy. More of that in 1 hour's time. I'm be streaming for at least 1 hour more today, possibly even for a little more than that. We'll see how it goes. Again, Slivers, thank you for generosity and subscribing on the YouTube. Really didn't have to do that, but for you, I'll put my hat back on. Peas seem difficult to snap, so it's not literally like an individual peas, but you get peas in a pod, right? So I think snap peas are a thing. Yeah, they're these right here. And these right here, so you get the peas in the pod, and then you snap them. Now, maybe these are called beans also. What's the distinction, though? Okay. Green beans are young, unripe fruits of various cultures of common beans, the Phaseolus vulgaris. So green beans are not the same thing as peas, but they do look similar enough. Whichever way. I think I grew up with snap peas, but not with snap beans. I'm not sure on that, though. Anyway, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. We have shunting now. We can't afford anything else currently. Including, unfortunately, no new vessels, I believe. How do we go down on this thing? I just scroll. Cool. Yeah. 20,000 next cheapest. We could get concurrent orders, but I don't trust myself to do that, unfortunately. So hazmats, military stuff. It's getting exciting. All right. What can we do next? So we are in the machine factory. Looks like all of these include machine factories make sense. So this is a shunting one. We could probably do that. This one requires something I do not have, I believe. DVHR, haul some empty cars. Wouldn't mind that at all. I took it. DVHR, what is that? DVHR SH. So this one is DVHR. That's completed. Into the trash can you go. Okay. The one's picked up. Wait, did I pick one up? What's over here now? Cat. You are DVHR LH. So, does that mean, like, is there a specific logistical haul license I need? Or, let's see. Yes, I need 20,000 monies to do logistical hauls, it looks like. So, not for us right now. But we, I don't want to throw it away. I'll put it back on the surface here for now. Okay. The ones we can do are shunting and FH. Is that what it's called? Freight haul. So FH or shunt. This one is factory town to food factory town. It's a whole bunch of containers. I probably can't haul that yet. Okay, these are all freight hauls on top. So either of those are doable. I really want to do a shunting though. So from Machine Factory Town to Harbor Town, it's red. Or this one here, from Goods Factory Town to Machine Factory Town. I think I'll choose this one. Okay, number 1, pick up. Load and prepare a train with empty Chemlick containers, empty Novea shipping containers, empty Krugman containers, and empty Neo Gamma containers for departure. Time bonus to getting it done in 18 minutes. And we get $2,900 dues. That's not a lot of money, but I want to learn shunting. Unfortunately, we need 4 different kinds of containers. And I wonder if they have to be in exactly that order. We'll figure that out at some point. All right, let's get this one done. Thank you for the lovely book. So page 1, go to C2S. Oh, they're already lined up, it looks like. I thought I have to go to a few different places to get them all, but they're at C2S. Okay. So we are in CI4. We'll go back to our train and figure that one out. Like it a lot. We'll probably have to go past and then back into whatever it is. It might be this right here. Let's see. Okay, to my station map. C is where we are. 2S. So we're on 4I, 3I, 2S. And it's nicely lined up with 6, 6, 7. They're all coupled. Okay, they're uncoupled here. And okay. I think we need to dig out of this what we actually need and leave behind what we don't. So I think we need to construct our own train on one of the other lines nearby. Matters just figuring out which kind is which. So they're listed here, possibly. Okay. So the ones at front are listed as CFF flatbeds. CFF flatbeds. Do I need CFF flatbeds? Okay. Actually, they say exactly what they want. They want 4 via names. They want CFF231. If it's on the other side, which I believe it is, maybe I should go ahead and pull around to there first. Now, pulling around might be a little challenging. The CFF 231 is this one. And CFF 661, that's that one. And CFF 120. Oh, 1 second. No. Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. Maybe. So I need to load cargo onto these at C1L. I thought it was saying I need to pick up different kinds of... Hello, that's moving. I need to pick up different kinds of containers, but... So I guess Chemlec or Chemlec containers are not the tanks. I assume they're chemical tanks, but no, they're actually things that go onto these. So I just need to grab these 4 here and then go somewhere else to fill them up. So easy way to do that is we either move everything else out of the way or go around. There is an open track right here to go around. And I want to get turned around also. Is that easily doable? Okay, so at the sea area, there's nothing. If I go to the main town, am I right to guess that the diamond ring I see at the very top next to the train repair station is a turning area? Whatever that's called, turntable. I think it probably is. I don't think I have I can go to the very top here and see the. I thought there was an index of. There it is. It's a turntable indeed. We're good to go. Okay. So, would that help us at all? The question, of course, is which direction to go. I think we're going to CSW, so heading south is good. CSW? True? No, we're going to Harbor Town. Harbor Town instead. We'll get this eventually. Harbor Town is all the way over there. In the bottom right behind me. Oh my goodness, do it in 19 minutes? I don't think so. South is our direction though. All right. So give me my train. I don't want to do this whole thing going backwards. Can I jump over this? Hey, cool. All right. We can use speeding along. Good. Okay, get my train. Hello. Open the door. Get on the side. Hello. All right, much better. Oh, if I shunt them, someone else takes them to Harbor Town. Oh. Oh. I understand now. Thank you for helping me understand that one. This is fine. Everything's full. The engine is not running, I believe. So, I left all the fuses on. Bad call. Is it on already? It's already on. My apologies. We're good. So we're going to go forward. We want to get the brakes off. The brakes are already off. Emergency brake. Handbrake off. How are we moving? Hello? Is the engine off? The engine is off! I thought so. I was so confused. That was so confusing. Yeah, we should have seen the tachometer off. I don't know why Convince Myself was on already. Once again! So now there's power. The pneumatics could be on, but they're not. So, forward! Hey, very good. Because we're just inside the station, I don't really care what direction we're going. But, and figure out the empty line is. So once we're clear of the switches, we'll have a good look. This switch important, indeed. I think that's all we need for right now, but maybe not. So stop ourselves. Why are goods so expensive? Blame Resorty. Oof. Oof, oof, oof to that. Okay, so I know I want to turn this one. Where am I going again? I mean, I know it by sight, but where's it going? C2S. Okay. So coming in from this side, we're Machine Factory Town. Okay. We're coming in from the south. We switched one to right. So we want to go right, left, right, straight. Good. Okay, go reversey. Brakes off. Engine on. Or engine engage, I suppose. Right. And then left. We're set up correctly, I believe. Alright, we do not want to slam into these things. Slow it down already. Oh gosh. We're going way too fast. Someone shouldn't have gone full stop. Are we rolling a little bit? No. Okay, we just want to, like, kiss. A little kissing. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, little brakes this time. Awesome. No explosions, all good. Okay, brakes, brakes. Okay. So I need a couple now. Grab you. Back to here. Up here, actually. Then couple them together. Then connect this to this. Then run you. And you. Okay. Now, I'm supposed to have 3. So we need to make sure they're uncoupled. Uncoupled back here. 1, 2. Am I on the wrong side? Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side. I think it's when they go through. Sorry, you fool. You absolute blithering idiots. We talked what I had to do, and then I got excited at the possibility of connecting things. So flip you back on. Flip you back on. At least we noticed it before we took the vehicles out. Uncouple. Unhook. Just getting some practice in. Just some practice, thank you very much. We should be uncoupled now again. Once more, forward, forward goes the train. We have to find an empty line to get through. I believe the one next door is that. So once we're through, we have to flip a switch. Gotta stay cool here, getting a little worked up. Yeah. This switch we need to flip. Double clicking is not correct. Stop. So now we go through and then reverse in to whatever we saw before. Alright. Do you believe, team? Are we actually gonna pull this thing off? slowly and steadily, I'm sure we will. This is our new skill, right? Shunting is what we're newly working on. It's a good thing. We are definitely on the wrong track. Maybe this one will let us through also. Good. Or was this the right track? Maybe this is the correct track, actually. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. We've hit the point of absolute insanity. I want to slow down now, so go to coast. When we're past the switch, we flip the switch. We then stop our vehicle entirely. Turn around. I think I'm going too fast somehow, I'm not sure. Hello, Elstill. You were lurking. How do I like trains? I like trains pretty well. I'm having a good time learning my trains. There might be some blundering happening, but it's going pretty well anyway. But yeah, it's a good time. If we make a tiny bit more money, we'll be able to buy a new train. Unfortunately, the job I took is a very, very inexpensive one. So I'm not exactly sure it's worth the work I've been doing. Oh, we're passing a crossing. Good. Turn this way. No! No! There are more switches involved than I recognized every single time. So we are now on 4I, which is where we initially dropped off our material. Man, switches are no joke. Any of you who've ever worked in trains, I am profoundly impressed by you. I also now have a very clear sense of why I'm so bad at Factorio. My inability to understand switches is... I mean, conceptually understand them. It's to add speed, it's not clear what's happening. Temp number 7. So, slow on down now. Brake a little bit. Okay. This one needs to be changed. This one needs to be changed. We're now good. Full brake. This one needs to be changed. Oh boy. So I think we're sitting... We can see. Okay, this is 1L. So this would get us to 1L. We want to stay that way. In front of us is 2S, I think. And so we want to go right on... Wait, where are we going? 2S is where we pick up, correct? Okay. We want to go straight ahead. We will hit the correct location if we do. Forward. Pull the switch. Oh, man, they're going to take away my railroad pension. 2S dead ahead. Hopefully I can couple in the front. I have no idea if I can. I can couple in the front, I see it. Okay. We're close. Temperature is fine. Little smooch. A little kiss there. It's perfect. Alright, once again. Couple these. Make sure the right one's first. Alright, CFF330 in the boys. Yes, we have to have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably make sure they're all coupled. And broken right here. Are you broken? You are not connected. Awesome. Are you unbraked? You are not. Okay, are you coupled? You are. You braked? You are not. Are you coupled? You are possibly? Huh. There are 2 couplers here. Is that true? Huh. Interesting. Not going on there. What a great conductor hat. Jimmy, thank you. Jimmy Las Vegas, this conductor hat is the first result for conductor hat if you pull it up on amazon.co.jp. I swear it's a conductor's hat. It is not a military hat. I don't know why you'd suggest that, but thanks for being here, Jimmy. All right. So we need to connect here now. So we grab you, and connect to you. Oh, I see. It's so you can connect in either direction if you want to. You don't have to go from this side. You could go from that side. I see. Maybe heavier things require connecting both. Okay, connected. Then want to flip you and flip you. I didn't go through to make sure all these are flipped. You gotta believe that at least one of them has not been flipped. Okay. No emergency brakes. Yes, emergency brakes. Just this one, I believe. Make sure on that. Remove you. Okay. At least one emergency brake is still on. I hope they don't have them on both sides. Because if they do... Okay, you're all the way over... Lefty, loosey, right, tighty. I think we can see where the handhold is there. Let's see. There it is. Okay. There's a lot of overlap between conductor uniforms and military uniforms. Yeah. Maybe I'm going the wrong direction on those. Seems likely. If you look up a picture of a Japanese train conductor, you will see someone looking very much like Jan Resorti is. Though usually the insignia here is the train line for which they're working. Tohu or Tokyo, whatever it is. Tokyo. Okay, no emergency brakes. Are they on both sides? You're about to see me flip my lid. Okay. Are they on this side also? They are! Okay, we figured it out. So both sides have emergency brakes. Seems a little excessive, but I'm sure that someone in the history of labor was crushed by a train. If one of them failed, so I'd better. Man, I saw that thing moving. I was convinced my train was moving, but no. All good. All right. All the brakes should be off now. You are disconnected still. We're fine. Okay. Oh, it's connected by an axle? Oh, so affecting the same thing on both sides. Are you all lefty-loosey? I believe you're all lefty-loosey now. Are you all lefty-loosey? Son of a gun! Alright. Are you lefty-loosey? You are lefty-loosey. Oh, this is embarrassing. Can't understand basic kindergarten directionality. You're lefty-loosey. They're all lefty-loosey. It must be my main one then. We're supposed to finish this job in 19 minutes. You're cross. Is it my e-brake, you think? So that's locked. No, it's not. We're good. It's my own issue. There you go. No problems. Alright, so we need to go this direction to where? Pure embarrassment. Couplers shouldn't hang down? I think the couplers that are hanging down are the one where I've split. So the blue canisters I should not be pulling. So I think that's where they're down. We'll see, Ren. We'll see. Alright, gotta deliver this thing to C1L. That's the one I was accidentally on previously, I believe. So we are at 2S. I believe we're facing north. Is that true? We're facing south. How many false things can I say in one stream? We're facing south. So I need to go out past 2 switches and then make sure we're aimed at 1L. Okay. Close my door. We're going backwards now. I think I'm used to this thing pointing to the cargo, to the train, I suppose. I go this direction, break off, break down. What I'm having is, of course, a breakdown. Y'all coming? Y'all coming through? Everybody's coming along. Woo! Alright, so 1L is this track right here. And to move on over to here, we're past 1 signal, I believe. 1 signal, I believe. We have to go past this one, flip it, and go in again. Gotta make sure we're far enough past that all of our cargo is also. There it is. We're gonna start slowing on down. Put on a little bit of brake. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Full brake now. Get this to flip. No derailing yet, thank goodness. Okay, full stop. We're then going to change direction to the forward. Hope we don't fire our TM accidentally. Get you going. Full speed, which I mean the tiniest bit of speed possible. I don't think I've ever done full speed, even in the places that are allegedly safe to do so. Okay. Do I uncouple here, or do I just hang out here? We load them here. Now, I don't know how to load things, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. I'm just gonna stop along in here next to the other trucks, other trains, and see what happens. Maybe this loader will move stuff over for us. Okay, because this thing can roll back and forth, I know. Oh, we're going too fast still. Did we overshoot? I think we're good still. Okay, so now we wait here while Big Boy loads us. Big Boy's moving! Big Boy's moving! We'll see if Big Boy loads us up now. There should be a pylon with controls. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's in the tutorial page. Because I thought it was perhaps loading us automatically. Maybe not, though. So then you go under the gantry. I think everything's a gantry. Find a control box. Are you control box? Hey, here we go. Great. So, the things we need to load include... Page 1 told us. Empty Chemlec containers. Cat. That one does not load here. Empty Novier and Krugman and Neo Gamma. Novier, Krugman's there. Okay, I need an empty Krugman, if you please. How do I load into you? Load? Oh, it loaded all of them. So the ones that I thought it didn't load, it found anyway. Wow, it's instantaneous. I was hoping I got to play some kind of like a Tetris game for that. Greetings, comrade. Oh, look here. 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 When you search Russian general hat on Amazon.co.jp, it gives you Ushankas galore. When you search train conductor hat, it gives you this hat and this hat. Now, the one on the left is the one on my head right now. The one here is coming in the mail. It's just a little slow. I was planning to change hats back and forth based on what we're doing in the game. Now, I want to comment further. That if you look up Tokyo train conductor, what do you see here? What do you see here? Exactly this. This nice man pointing and saying Yosh while wearing a hat just like the one that I'm wearing. So I'd like you to take your Amerocentric understanding of what train conductors look like this, a little friendly hat, and say, that's a little different. No Amerocentric allowed. There you go, all a little different. Fine. We've now allegedly loaded. It's good to learn. Loading is possible. And what's our next mission then? Loaded at B40. Okay, how does B40 work? That is B, we see 40. So B is for backing out quite a bit. Once we're out of the C section, we then want to go right. We went left previously. I think I know where this is. We'll see. All right, we wish to go this direction again. We want to go break off. Is the track open? Yosh, very good. I am now facing to the north, correct? I am now facing to the south. So, second time's happened. Okay. So, we are going in the direction of the left side of this map. We got it. Engine power on. We're hauling cargo for the first time ever. I don't want to go too fast. We'll enjoy the speed. What a nice speed. So we need to make sure that we leave the cargo area and see a nice, beautiful new area called Area B. Area B, I assume, is where these are leaving, ready to be hauled away. What lovely cars are. There's a newer game by the Trans-Siberian Railroad. Oh, cool. Is it very similar to this one? I haven't seen it myself, but I know there are a lot of train games out there. So this is still Cargoville. We need to switch out that way to move on over. Leaving cargo. What a lovely bus that is. Again, if only I could drive buses, it'd be great. So I need to switch right up here. Don't quite see it yet. We'll see. Trans-Siberian is very different. You do little missions at the stops. See, I do kind of want missions. While I'm having fun just doing this and that, the missions here are just, pick us up, drop us off. I'd love to have a little bit more storyline about why we're doing this. Now I understand, we're just making the economy go, and that should be the reward all itself, of course, but I do enjoy experiencing this one. I may have to stop here to see this. I should be coasting. What am I doing? Ship is where? I keep on saying my ship. I recognize that we're not in a boat. I just think the U-boat being my first game makes this always into a ship for me. Alright, flip you, please. Okay. Now, oh, that's cool. You can lean in our direction. Definitely an FPS excitement. Where's my weapon? Need my golden gun. Okay, so we are sitting outside of C. We are at the far left point. I need to go to... No, we're good. We're between the far left and the next switch, I believe. There should be another switch on there somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. That's not the one we're at. Okay, so we're gonna want to go straight for a while, and then inside of B, I need to do what again? Drop at B for naught. B for naught. Is gonna be straight, right, left. All right. I guarantee that I'm going to go to the wrong place at least once. We'll see what happens. And again, I know it's possible to stop and get all the switches right. We should probably do that. Okay. Okay. So this switch is taking us to a new territory. And there'll be another switch in 0.1 kilometer. We want that one to be straight or right. It is. The one after I'm unsure about. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop and sort this out. Can I get out of the train while it's moving? I can. That's a horrible idea. One switch good to go. Dead stop. We'll figure this out ourselves. Stop. Okay, hop one out now. Whee! I was hoping I'd maintain speed while jumping out. Or inertia or whatever. Okay, so this switch is doing what? It is on left right now. So that helped us to avoid going to 1S or 2O. The next one I need to be right. Wait. Okay. We're trying to go to 4O, which is here. So this is currently left. Left on this one is taking us to the main line. So I need to back out just slightly and then flip that one. Once we've done so, you're the switch between 4O and whatever comes that direction. So I need you to be left facing, I think. Is that all correct then? I believe so. All right, back out a tiny bit, flip this one, go forward. Good. Where's my train front? Oh, you speed on forward for a moment. Get me inside. Very good. Okay, so backwards a tiny bit. Excellent. I don't know what a tiny bit means. Can I see the switch? I can. Wait. Can I? Oh, I feel like in this game, it's just pure stupidity all the time. All right. We want to make sure we didn't go back too far. I've got to say, I'd appreciate a little bit more space between switches. Honestly and sincerely, I would desire that. Okay, so you are the decider. You are the decider between right and left. You are going right, that's glorious. So we are going towards D or B. Alright, that's good. And then next we want to go right. That was planned here. Glorious. Cat. And then we want to go right, which will take us to our correct location of 4O. Alright, we're all set up now. If we're not, I'm taking off my hat and we're uninstalling the game. I believe we're good to go this time. Wouldn't it be swell if we were? Alright, facing the right direction. Going forward. Going forward. Brakes off, brakes off. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Brakes are still on. There we go. Ah! There we go. Brakes are still on a little bit. There we go. Okay. How we doing? We're on the right line. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I leave so much space on my own signal switch railroads. Probably too much. Is this how they actually are in the real world? This many switches piled together? Maybe there's station people who make sure everything is set up correctly. Is that right? Oh boy. Yeah. Son of a gun. Alright, we're about to slam into a collection of cars. This is unfortunate. This is not a good moment for anybody. Alright. Have we stopped successfully? Do we break anything? I think we may have been going slowly enough not to cause problems. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nothing damaged, I believe. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This one's facing the wrong direction. Hat off on install. I think it is the case we'll say we'll not play this game again tomorrow. As much as there's a certain kind of fun in making erroneous play, I think this one's just been a little bit too much erroneous play. I'm not sure. I don't know, team. There used to be a station signalman. Labor costs are too high. Does that mean that engineers are actually getting out regularly? Stop. I'm going too far. Okay. So that one is correct. It's this one that is wrong. I think. Yeah. One second. Are we on the right track, but there are other things on it also? Do I have to move those or just leave them together? This is B40. It is pointing at it. Do they have to be alone on B40? Of course not. I did everything right the whole time. I am the world's greatest conductor. It was you who doubted me, chat. You are the ones who did not sufficiently believe. I think this is irrelevant, but I'm gonna turn it back anyway. Who knows? Yes. Okay. If I had to move those cars, we got some problems. Okay, put that away. This direction. Engine on. Engaged, rather. Turn that. Turn that. Into the cars again. We have to move the cars, I think. There's not enough space, unfortunately. Oh, shunting. So I probably should check to see if the line was empty. Or can I couple and push them all? Because we're definitely not in enough. What am I missing? So we have a little bit more space to get in. Let's try for that and see what happens. Can I jump right to the engine? I can. Whoops, missed it. Okay. Exciting. So, we're going to push in a little bit more and see what happens. Flip that, forward a bit. Maybe the other end has enough room for it. Maybe so. Maybe I came in the wrong direction, which would be very annoying if so. Can't quite see what's happening. I'm going to keep driving until we get it past the 4-0 there. We're not moving, which means we may be pushing those cars. Almost there. Just keep pushing. We may be crushing cars, but we don't care. I was told to unload it here. We're unloading it here. The cars are probably braking, and I'm delighted to be fighting it. All right, we've arrived. Mission accomplished. Go to neutral. Turn that off. Turn that off. All right. Delivered. Yeah, the cars were definitely pushed some. Nothing looks broken, though. I think we're fine. Alright, so we want to flip these first. We then want to... I briefly thought that fire over there was coming off of my my cable here. It's good, though. Get rid of that. We then want to uncouple. And then unclaw. From this side. Looking beautiful. Alright. So where is my station house that I might tell everyone of the good job I did? If we look at the map of the station, we can see from here, it's up in that direction. So past B up in that direction. It's over past C. It's like a set of car brake, thank you. Gotta be responsible. There you go. So... yeah, I guess we'll just run over there. We can come back later. This is C. Gotta check both the ways for crossing. Looks good. Right. This is why I need a car. Oh yeah, I can get one of those little hand cars. I forgot about that. I think it's up that way. Is it possible to spawn an actual factual car? Or is it only... it's only trains? Yeah, I can't put the hand car here and then push it along, unfortunately. Back to sprinting, jumping. I see it. I see it. Cat. May I say mission accomplished. Do we get A+, yes, good job, Resorty. Over here. And it goes. Mission completed. It took me 45 minutes for what should have been an 18-minute job. All right, we made $3,000 off of that. Hooray! Hooray! What did I break in the process? Uh-oh, I see 2 broken things. Well, we can look at our report. That part's done. That part's done. No time bonus. Team, we lost money on this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, there were some issues due to my slamming things together. The environment is beautiful though, and that's what counts. Alright. Luckily our copay is not especially expensive. I guess it's the way of encouraging new players not to immediately quit the game when you get charged more money than you make. Alright, confirm that. More fees. Nice work. You now buy new licenses. Alright, how much money do we have? 21,000! That's enough, friends, to buy, to license, logistical hauling, or the SO60. I have no idea what an SO60 is, but I'm considering giving it a shot. Or we save for logistical hauls to make more money. I should make more money. Womp womp. Okay. You first need to own concurrent orders 1. All right, so you have to go in order, maybe? Is that right? All right, gotta buy concurrent orders 1 first. Check. You put money in also. The SO60 is a steam shunter. We'll go ahead and hold off on that one. Hooray! I'm now allowed to do 2 orders at the same time. Makes time bonus deadline a little bit easier and removes a re-rail discount. So the game has become harder because of what I've chosen. Resorty, you absolute fool. Okay, put all of our things down here. Good, good. And now what do we got going? So we can choose, we have how much more money now? Have 11,000. What can we get with that? 11,000. Not terribly much. Train length 1 improvement. Sure. We can haul even more stuff now. Though again, I'm not sure how strong our locomotive is. This license grants you access to orders up to 10 cars long. 10 cars long! But we have total train mass exceeding the locomotive's tractive effort. Time bonus deadline goes down by a little bit. Wait. When you unlock things, the game gets harder? Because my insurance copay is now plus 1,900. Where previously $100 is now at least 2,000. Oh no! Why did I unlock things? Resorty, you fool! Oh no. Friends, it is the case about 2 o'clock my time. We'll be saying goodbye very, very soon here. I got a question for you all though. A question of, do you want to see this game again tomorrow? I'm kind of back and forth on it. So tomorrow, question mark, more trains or more something else. What the something else is probably Breachway, but I'm not exactly sure. We'll find some game to play if you don't want this one. Please vote now, it'd be good. As you progress, things get harder. I mean, I know it's not revolutionary, but as a new player, it seems like it's a lot more money. Like a very quick jump there from you're paying only $100 for your insurance to 2,000. Why can't there be nice like 500 in between? Because again, we lost money on our last mission. I am not worthy of this game. Friends, the closing ad break is coming right now. We're going to go and finish up stream with another 3 minutes of ad break, another 3 minutes of crossword puzzle. I appreciate you voting in the poll. That's very kind. So far, the votes are leaning in the direction of more trains tomorrow. That said, you, of course, are the people who are watching the train game. So I'll ask over on Discord also. It'll be good. The previous thing I unlocked bumped up by 4,000. Oh, good God. I'm unworthy of any missions whatsoever. Never again. Never again. Tomorrow, 68% of you say more trains if you please. We'll do some voting on Discord. Do some voting at the beginning of stream tomorrow. I'm kind of back and forth on it. All right, something taken from a drawer or from a drawer. Drawer, probably. What on earth would that be? I want to say a picture, a painting, a sketch, a blueprint. No idea. Director who declared, "I steal from every single movie ever made." Some things are definitely wrong here. Weapons launched pneumatically. Well, definitely spied is wrong. It could be spy with a Y. TY as an ending is not half bad. We could say that those who watch the Super Bowl, how most people see it. Instead of on TV, it could be live instead. Maybe. The game is fun once you get into Steam. We'll have to keep trying till we get to Steam. Possibly. We'll see what happens. No idea. Taylor Swift's first album after leaving Big Machine Records. Is it Lover or is it Loner? Angels. Angel Investors. Angel Investors. That's good. Oh yeah, still, I agree the LS is bad. I'm just not sure if time visiting home leave is good, like a military leave, or if the boy elected chief in Lord of the Flies is Simon. I really think it's Simon. I haven't read the book for years and years, though. So one of these is definitely incorrect, though. I agree 100%. I'm saying Lover is the first Taylor Swift album, etc. Wallet, for example. Oh gosh, I just don't know. I think of only one signification in terms of wallet. Now, I don't know if it's a program or an app or something, but I think it was just a place to keep one's money and cards and so on. No idea. A 2000s teen drama that popularized the portmanteau Chrismica. Like I said, I just don't know any of those. All ears, not sure. Breakthrough development in the beverage industry. What breaks through the cans? A pop top. I think I've heard this called pop tabs instead, but viewport is definitely right for spacecraft window, and I guess aviator hats have ear laps, not ear flaps. Had no idea on that one. Absolutely no idea. Room you can see yourself occupying. It is a hall of mirrors indeed. Shady bench. Okay, so it is something about a court. I said previously it could be a corrupted court. A kangaroo court. There we go. Kangaroo. Nice. A low-priced stock. Low-priced stock. I said it earlier, it's probably about cows. It looks like it might be braids. Investigator concerned with foul play. Oh, a corner. A corner. So, low-priced stock. Some kind of like bargain brands, maybe? We'll see if that's right. What's the down here? So, on the fence. Huh. Well, corn, born, porn. Corn with a K. Maybe bargain is wrong here. What's B here? Phrase. Desert with a large meerkat population. The Kalahari Desert, I guess. So maybe it's right here. I don't know what it is. We'll find it eventually. All right. The A of A&M Records. Well, definitely an A is the first part of that. Past that, not sure. However, yet, surely. Good old yet. Okay. Is a polite guest. That person RSVPs. Red-bearded deity. I said that Thor probably had a blonde beard. That might be because of the Marvel movies. So probably Thor then. Activist Ion Hersey Blank, who wrote Heretic, Why Islam Needs Reformation Now. Ali, common enough family name. Phrase, they are battles. So phrase in the sense of a melee. Put up. To tolerate, to host someone, to... Is a put up an error? Not sure about that. Parts of some orders. Sirs. I don't know. Anyway, that's enough for today. The ad break is over. Here comes Big Resorty. I thank you for enjoying yourself today, or at least tolerating yourself today. Whatever you did, it was a lovely time hanging out. I appreciate you. I will stop being Conductor Resorty now, instead be Professor Resorty, and say today was a delight for me. Tomorrow, back to the stream, back to more gaming. Hopefully you choose to be here to spend more time with us, to have the opening stream chit-chat. It's all very good. Tomorrow, more. I'll see you then. Appreciate you then, and I appreciate you right now too. See you again soon. Goodbye, friends.